Mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me? Peace and love, everybody. Peace and love. How's everybody doing? I'm okay. I'm doing great. Fine. Even though it's cold. Uh, we Gucci, we fine. Much love to everyone. Dang it. Hold up, yo. Yeah, what's that? Oh, oh, I guess I turned my notifications on and now my phone is telling me I'm live. I know I'm live. Sheesh. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody is healthy. You know, feeling great, feeling great. Peace, everyone in the chat. Christos, Sami. Whoa, 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 dojo. Much love, everybody. Oh, Your Highness. Oh, Kimba. Oh, Kimba. Okay, let me wrench you. Because I know it's Kimba. Kimba. Um, wait. Yeah, and I'm doing a live, a double thingy, double whammy, double live stream. So I hope y'all say hi in the other chat too, so I can rent you up all over there. Crazy, my sisters in the building. Um, Let me go to the other chat. See, Crazy's the only one in the other chat. Dang it! Hold up, bro. Hold up. Like and share. Like and share. Let me shut up. But yeah, I hope everybody's feeling okay, man. Today is Friday, almost weekend. What's the time over here? Almost 7:30 in the evening. In the evening. Um. So yeah, hope y'all can build with me on whatever y'all want. What's the other channel? That's So Alma Media 2.0. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. The videos that I share on my community post, that's from my other channel. So Alma Media 2.0. So if you go to the community tab, because if I drop a link and you subscribe to the link, YouTube is gonna take the is gonna unsub you. So you gotta sub yourself. One. Okay, okay. Yeah. It's been a sunny day today, but it was cold. It's still cold. So I can't wait for spring. Because I want to turn off the radiators. Sheesh. It's costing too much, man. I'm gonna go my email again. Let me stop this. Let me close it. Because this is ridiculous. Um, Close out the YouTube thing of my email. Stop. Yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah. So yeah, I just came from Charles Ross. He was live. Was interesting. Mama Tai Cosmo Kid was on the panel dropping gems. Um, and I enjoyed it. I love it. I love it when my Cosmo Kid is just being her. You know what I mean? She's just her dropping all of the gems um, she can drop. So that's why, you know, she's my sister along with Oshun Yemi Yemi. Watch Oshun. She'll catch it. She'll I hope she's gonna come in the chat. So yeah, and Gracie, y'all my sisters and bros. That's why I'm so honored that y'all in my life. Let me stop. But no, for real, I'm honored that y'all, you know, that I met y'all. We became one. This one. I was gonna say one family, but this one. It's like so soul soul tribe, soul family, because we resonate with each other. We think alike, so that's why. hmm Peace, decoded memories around 9 in the building. Much love, much love. Salute, and welcome. Hope to have you on the panel. What? Even if it's one, because I know you don't like going on panels, but I hope to have you on the panel. Just I know you're cracking up right now. But what? You and who else? Let me see. Well, I can't think of her name right now, but yeah. You're sharing. Oh, peace, Blue. Hope you're having a wonderful, blissful day. Yes. You're sharing and doing your son's food. Okay, okay, okay. That's what's up. Gratitude, gratitude. hmm Um. So yeah, what? Yeah. Meanwhile, meanwhile in the zone, I don't know if y'all want to build, because I don't have anything specific to talk about, but y'all let me know. Then I can drop the link and we can start building as usual. Otherwise, I'm gonna play some music and dance my little ass off. You know what I mean? My flat ass, my flat earth. Jeez, but you know, oh, Mr. Yeah, I know what you mean. Blue, just legally split. Yeah. Okay, but oh yeah. Meanwhile, in the Amazon, where's my music? I know I'm gonna get copyright, but I don't get whatever. That's why I'd rather play only Suriname music, because it's not really, for certain Suriname music, I don't get a copyright claim. So that's why I'm gonna play some Suriname music. If y'all don't mind, if you don't mind, it don't matter. Um, just listen to the rhythm, because I like reggae, even though even though I like reggae, yeah, I don't understand them, because most of them sing in patois, it's like a dialect. So let me find out. Hmm. Mama. Where's the mama? Mama. I got too many mama songs. Mama.
Capire mama ubati, bati manta malari bela dura de Mama you down yo. So daddy I go live about to ask if you so in pay pakaye. Follow me now, but the man that I say so day. Coming that you are there, I been that you down yo. So daddy I go live about to ask if you so in pay pakaye. Follow me but the man that I say so day. Mama, coming that you are there. Kawakata lonto agoli baba to aki so jale ami babi se omi kameli mo le mi mama abi deta wa mo ye ndinte ibuta wo su bi o tenye ibuta wo su meni ya lo fika mano ende ide mama but the man na my bless that the love my babu waka baby kalika uko le tada odi kadi mama e and die you down. So dada go live about to keep the kiss of me, baby papa. Follow the no, but the man dada, not say so. Let's just say tie you up there, and then tie you down, no, mama. So dada go live about to keep the kiss of my baby papa.
What are we gonna build on today?
Not say so.
I'm down for it for a quick build.
Yeah. Oh, now, oh, mama, I never can forget you, mama. And
I gotta dance. I have to dance today, so y'all have to forgive me. I have to dance. You already know.
When I look to my picture and remember the 7 years ago, God take me to the vampire, save the children, and all the salary of Jackson. Don't forget my father, hey, my mother, my brother, my sister, my uncle. So, mama, you the one you want that I need in my life. That's why I'm crying forever. Hey, mama, you down, no, you down. So, that I go live about to give you kiss of me. One look in but the man that I say so. Coming that you are there, and being that you down, no, mama. So that I go live about to keep it so in the back. Kilo bidi but man that I na say so okay. Let me sing this song. And if I take I quit, to be free, that me and take I quit, to be free, that me.
Are you dancing with me? Burn some
To
calories.
be free, that me and take I quit, and take I quit, this time and take I go. Tawakata look to make up a see. Bemin that is that is a new but man who's sleeping. Man, now they are white. Man, now they look at Mama.
Yes, peace, Anna.
Mama.
Dance with your sister. Laughter, music, and dance. That's all we need in life. And love, of course.
So that I go live about to a big song in the back. Kilo bidi but man ya tarai na sense out there. Man ta you abe and you ta you da wo mama. So that I go live about to a big song man the back. Kilo bidi pele wo ya tarai na sense out there mama. From Tawakata to me, I go about to a kiss, so that I'll be back to so me come anymore to me, mama. Yandeta Wamuyam, the day with I was to you, thing and with I was to many.
Don't ask me what he's saying. All I hear is mama.
But the man, the life, president, the lady, to my family, waka. The big I take out home, not out the candy.
Mama. That's right, that's right. Oh, wait. What I doing?
Pick up the mama, buddy. Be there, mama. Bless.
Mama, mama.
Big up my money. Big up my classy. Big up that good. Big up the mama. Big jam, massacre. I know me can take you there. Me tata. Big jam, massacre. I know me can take you there. Take you there. Mama. Daddy, you got me. Go to a party. Baby, daddy, that guy's up.
Oh, the guy. This man, much love.
Oh, mama, mama, oh, papa, papa, yeah. Oh, mama,
that was funny. Phil. That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh, that was funny. What's the word? Oh, wait, hold on. Renegade, much love, much love. We don't talk about something.
Fire, and big up Sekita, Nesta, Isa, Gita, big up me shoot Samantha, Lobida, Kyla, Meito, bless you, mama, hey. No way, no way, we are no way, no way. Muye umijalam tamanda ulidai Tamiana wawoto muye samkwenta tai Inyuana katenko tumisanam tasiyai Muye edi samkom sadu wasonindai Venambena wawoto mikumutu kokayai Awisi de koku monitade okobai Sondo yudi hati masin bombi antadrai Ebete mikwalam tamanda de kokai Muye yeme tiki de akoku drai drai Tika you know mim kebe nyubuta mi jai Mani me ite si ntadem wai wai Muye tiki no paka me lai Disi yambe tiko tamanda bukadai Koti biko ne ya so rentakendai Ani pe bantale ude ami adino Masaka denje kuda
Tell somebody hits the link. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Tell somebody hits the link so we can build.
Big up Irina, big up Biguya Balubi, Pakuna, Dialogi, kuna edani Myogo akise Makuna tayo logidi mkwamiti Muya no No Muya no No what I come to me and do I'm looking. I want me to me go down and go to love. You have been more you MC and me. I thought better betting up and away the Kumika. Pigeon they want me that me. Blue fight that can have blue fight that they show. They discover the call the Babu freelance. The father of me system at a Kaya Kubika. Then do it and put it and pull it quite. I'm not a being for a bit. They can't tell me Mazaga, meanwhile, why I don't need him when I want some that can't believe. Isn't him biggie at that baby? The Kanya am that sad. Big up Irina, big up Equia Balubi. You say, Pakuna, Tayo Gidim Kwamiti, Umeni Aloni, Dimpana Miti Wasabi. You say, Pakuna, Tayo Gidim Kwamiti, Umeni Aloni, Maya, Dimpana Miti Wasabi. No way, no way. Moya ntano bi mali bi pikake. You time for waka when you say it me. I fight by talibi when I system. Wahono moya take me penta you no musute. So waka lo to the rain moya me messy pay. With konda Sunday kema no itaram se duwe. The messy one that can kusumi sote kanta mendi lo bi di sakadami eside. Makale boyo ya ilobi ajewel munjani. Kenemezi ya ilobi ajewel munjani.
I burned, I think, 5 calories.
Buka ilobi ajewel munjani. Pepa peloda miya. Manda kakeke yodaye. Waya lo kiri mi kweli bika. Awaso takia di libiku. Yeson di tikia da bibiku. Mana ikaya takaya taksabiku. Big up Ailina. Big up Ekuya Balubi. Yakise. Pakuna tayo lo gidi mkwamiti. Umeni alongi. Dimpena miti wasabi. Mayoti sabe. Madake kuna edami. Myogo akise. Pakuna tayo lo gidi mkwamiti. No way. No Fire! Let's pick up you, me, you. Did I have this attack me? And no, they do me like that.
Oh wait, huh? Hold up, bro. Let me stop it for 1 second. So, what y'all want to build on? Because it's Friday, right? I know I'm in a different time zone. And we was just all in Charles Wallace's chat, so but we can build on something. Then what happened? Did you accidentally block Dr. Phil? Dr. Phil. Don't you hurt me, Dr. Phil. Oh, Dr. Phil, you said you wanted to. Oh, I'm scared. You said you wanted to talk to me. Oh, with me. So, I was wondering what you want to talk about. Because you know, when I start talking, it's all about Mama Nature and spirituality. So that's why I want to leave it up to y'all to, bring up a topic. Mm, yes, yeah, but you can't block him if he has a wrench, right? So, hmm, that's strange, right? Because if you both got a wrench, you can't block each other. You I, I don't know how it works. What? So yeah, what do I what do I talk about? It's a goof man. It's a goof man. Mm. So yeah, I titled it Meanwhile, because I'm always in my little zone, even though, I'll be listening to different channels or, you know, live streams, but I try to stay in my own zone. Um, can't get too involved with these YouTube streets, otherwise you get lost in the sauce. Oh, a goofy month. I said goofy. Yeah, that's strange. Hmm. Maybe refresh the page. I don't know, or unsub and sub again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You know. Yeah, maybe you hit him by accident. So how are you gonna unhide him? Ew, that sucks. Hmm. Oh, but yeah, if you have a channel, I think then you go to your YouTube studio and then settings and then community and then you can unhide him from there if you have a channel, because then you have a YouTube studio to go to. You know. Otherwise, I don't. Now me. Dang it! I was gonna go on Zoom. Sheesh. See, I always do that. I forgot. Why didn't I need to go on Zoom? I want to try Zoom. Zoom, Zoom, Zoom. I'm sure Zoom won't let me put up my avatar and all that good shit in the overlay background, but I don't care. I just want to try it once. Zoom, 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 Zoom. I'm gonna try it because they say like um, StreamYard drains people's battery, so maybe Zoom is best. It's less. It's better than I don't know. I'm gonna try it next week or so or Sunday. Now, I mean, Ghetto, how you been, bro? Hope everything is going great for you and the farms. Much love to you, much love. So yeah, wait, let me see, let me see. So do y'all think we are the stars? Because that's what I feel when you look, you know, um, the stars are always there, even though they're not showing because of the clouds and all in the sky. But when it's dark and it's a clear sky, you can see stars, right? So they're always there, but they're hidden. In the daytime, you don't see them because it's, daytime, sun, whatever. So you don't see the stars, but I feel we are the stars. We are the stars. We are the children. Da, 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 dum, da, 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 dee, da, da. You know, I feel we are the stars because it's like we are as above, so below, as below, so above. So we our energy. I feel it's our energy projecting in the sky, in the skies, in the stars. It's our energy that's projected up there. So we are the stars. You know, like there will never be. do you say that? we we always been here as light beings. That's why they say we are light beings. So I feel we are the stars, the one, and there's no. I feel there's no difference um between stars, even though we name them, but I feel they're all the same. There's no difference because it all came from one big flame. You know how you light up a fire and it starts flickering, and then um little sparks come off it. The little sparks, that's the stars, but they come from one big flame, the fire, and that fire is the universe. I feel, or the ether, or what you call it. So I feel we are the stars, but when all the stars come together, it's it's one big flame. So that's why we are one. We are still one, even though we feel separated, but because each of us have different bodies, and the spark, it inhabits a body, or the body inhabits whatever. You know what I mean? But when all those little sparks that we call stars join together again, it becomes one flame. Wait, let me see. Damn, see? You fixed it? Okay, that's good. You were sent to your block. Damn. So you blocked them. Just say you blocked them. Just come right out and say you was mad, you was upset, and you blocked them. I'm kidding. Hmm. What a douche. See, I said it. He blocked you. Oh, Phil. You just, yeah. Acting like it was an accident. Mark. You're watching your friend's artistic. Oh, see, that's what's up. Respect. Respect. Hmm. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so I feel we are the stars. We are the stars. Um, so don't let nobody dim your light. Don't let nobody dim it by things they say, things they think about you, things they say about you. Don't let nobody you know, dim. And sometimes it's not even somebody else. It's us dimming our own light by thinking stupid shit or negative shit. You can dim your own light with your own thoughts, with your own mindset. You can dim it, or your own actions, your own behavior. You can dim your own light. You know. Yeah. So yeah. So as long as there are stars up in the sky, there will be us. Simple. You know. There's always us. Us. And who is us? You, me. And not only you, us as light beings, I feel the plants, the animals, rocks, the earth, that's us. Everything is everything, right? But yeah, man, that was a great build on Charles Ross. That was a great build. And I can't even um, act like I understand what Cosmo Kid Mamatar Professor X was saying, because it didn't happen to me, so all I can do is listen in awe and just soak it in, take it in, her experience, what happened. So that's all I can say. It's profound, um especially her experience with the light beings, the sun, Ra, um how you can go in it, win it. um yeah, that was interesting. You have the choice to be good or demon. I don't know. It's I don't know. Is it? Because what do you define as demon or devil or evil? Evil. Because if you spell evil backward, that means live. So once you live, there's a good chance that you choose evil. Because being alive, because no, without this body, we wouldn't, live. Because that's life. If you have a body, if you turn into matter, you live. Whether it's a rock or something else, or a human being or a plant, it lives once it materializes. Living is being evil. Because I think we weren't supposed to have a body, man. We were supposed to just stay light beings without a body, without materializing. But since there's duality, or duality came, um, now we live. So life is evil. But what is evil? We say evil is bad, but remember, everything is reversed. So, what if evil is good? What if evil is supposed to be good and good is supposed to be bad? If we want to reverse certain things, we no, don't reverse certain things. Reverse it all and get to the truth. But what is the truth? My truth is not your truth because it's my reality, my experience. You know, if I see something red, you can't say I'm lying. It's my eyes, it's my perception. Just because you see pink and I see red, that don't mean I'm lying. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling you what I see. So it's my truth. And I can tell you you're lying because you see pink instead of red. So I can say, no, you're lying. No, that's your perception of what red or pink is. You know? So what is the truth? The truth is what we all accept it as being the truth. General truth. Like, a chair is a chair, or a horse is a horse, of course, of course. That's our truth because everybody says, that's a horse. Okay, so now I say that's a horse too. So it's what we all conform to, or I don't know if I'm saying it right, but y'all know what I mean. Oh wait, let me see. I raised my daughter, her mom passed when she was 3. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Oh, single dads. We don't. Oh, maybe we need to discuss that too. Single parents, but especially single fathers, because it's always up on single mom. I'm a single mom, but we never talk about single fathers. How is that? Raising a child by yourself, especially if like you're a single dad and you have a daughter. Woo! Sheesh. How do because nobody prepares you for parenthood. Nobody, like, you become a parent. So Nobody prepares you. The child teaches you to be a parent, like a daddy or a mom. Cause like Forrest Gump says, life is like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're gonna get, right? You don't know which one or something. When you have a child, you don't know its personality right away. It teaches you how to treat it. And when I say it, I mean the child, right? So it teaches you how, like, don't yell at me. I'm gonna cry if you yell at me, or you know what I mean. So it teaches you, oh, this is what I like, this is what I don't like. So you adapt to each other. And when it grows, you learn more about the child. Yeah, Mark, I know we watched it, right? We always said, or I always thought he said, life is like a box of chocolate. And now he's saying, my mama once said, life was like, you clearly hear was. I'm like, what? What? Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, Mandela, I know. And you don't have to be like a single father to raise a child, or because when people get divorced, now there's custody or whatever. So every other weekend the dad gets the children, and then they go back to mom, and so it's like the back and forth for the children. That kills me. My children never went back, and okay, only on vacations, or when he had time to take the children, then he would take them, but not regular, on a regular basis. So I can say with proud, I can proudly say I raised my children by myself. No help whatsoever, not significant help from family or friends or their father. So, but the back and forth for the children, it's was like the, having to share custody of a child. It's like the child gets confused because they don't know whether to choose mom or dad. And especially if they're like toxic parents that talk ill about the other parent in front of the child, now the child is more confused because now it's like, oh, I didn't know mom was like that, or I didn't know dad was like that. That's none of the child's business. Don't be discussing your other half, your better half, with your child or in front of your child with others, because it only confuses the child. Like, damn, wait a minute, it confuses the child, man. Don't do that. And I was guilty too because I was young. I'm not gonna lie. With my sisters on the phone, yeah, complaining because I didn't have friends. I only had my sisters. So when I was with my blood sisters, right? When I was on the phone, my children were little, so I thought they didn't, they couldn't understand what I was saying. So I was talking smack about baby daddy. Yeah, he won't even buy diapers, blah 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 blah. But the children here, even though they're small, they're hearing mama complaining about daddy. So I had to teach myself like not to do that, you know. So I stopped doing that because it confuses the child, man. They're torn, like, damn, I really love that, but mama said that don't give us money, or that blah blah. And then when they're with dad, if dad is ratchet too or toxic, a karmic, he discusses, or he'll be asking like, where was mom? Did mom go out this weekend? Or blah 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 blah. Asking the children about mom. That's a big no-no too. We need to talk about these things, man. For real. We need to talk about it. The link is in the what? Wait, did I put the link? Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, the link is there. We need to talk about these things because it's important. It's muy importante. Um, we need to talk about that. You know, I mean, knowledge is important too, but this is what forms us. By talking about everyday life, we build each other up, don't break each other down. Because I can learn from your experience and you can learn from mine. So everyday life, that's what I really want to talk about, and I always talk about that. I hope you know what I mean. Oh, I heard a pop. Oh wait, dang it, hold up, bro. Let me pull you up. Why is my mouse? Oh, there it is. Sheesh.
How you doing? What we talking about? Yeah, excuse me.
Hey, hey, how you doing?
I think we need to talk about it.
Yes, we
Yeah,
do.
yeah, we do.
You feel me? You feel
Uh,
me? You
yeah,
feel me?
do. I mean, I work with kids all day. You know what I mean? Well, half the day. Half the day I work with kids. Like I'm getting ready to go work with kids now. I've told myself, you know, I'm gonna clean my schedule. But a lot of these kids, a lot of things. There's these coping mechanisms. You know what I mean? You have mechanical ones and you have organic ones. You know what I mean? How to cope with these stressors or these depressors in life. You know what I mean? Because no matter what, some will tell you, oh, there's positive stress, there's good stress. Like, show me some. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we have to figure out. It's not even a figuring out thing. I think what it is. I'm working with all kind of different kids. You know, fifth graders, sixth graders, seventh graders, eighth graders. It all depends when I'm
Yeah.
calling the sub. You know, um, it's like it's not the sin thing. It's like they can hear all the voices. They're you know. And sometimes I ask, why'd you do it? Why'd you do that? And they get this look on their face like, and they can't answer it. They can't answer it. So it's like I see something in all of us. You know what I mean? With Huey would be like, that's that oneness. That there's this unify. We're all the same one. Yeah, I can see where that comes from when it comes to asking somebody something. You know what I mean? Because we're all not aware. We're all not the same and aware. So the coping thing is like, how do you cope? You know, there's organic coping mechanisms. Excuse me. There's organic ways of coping, and there's like mechanical ways. Some people say take a walk or go meditate and things like that. You know, and some are mechanical. Some be like, go get with a friend and things like that. But how you
Oh
doing?
my God. Stay like that. Stay like right there. Cause I like the sun rays coming over. Like, woo! Do you see that?
Just
That's so dope.
you got your sons. Hey. Ty was going in today, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, yes. I hope she comes. Oh no, she got. I think she went to the dentist, right? Dang it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what it is. Behavioral. I mean, I don't think behavior can be taught through a book. You know what I mean? Behavior has to be experienced, and that way it can learn and grow. It can grow from its experience. Behavior.
That yes. Cause like we're supposed to teach our children, right? But not only with words or wisdom or from our own experience or what our ancestors did, blase squiffy, like Diadex says, but but we also dang it, yeah, with our behavior, because you set an example for your children.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, we do. We are the examples. I mean, my daddy did 40 years in prison. So it's like, what kind of example did he? I mean, really. Uh,
Really?
and yeah, for real, for real. And my mom had me when she was 15. You know, same old story. So I was a latchkey kid. I was a latchkey meaning that you would go home and no one was there. They put the key around your neck on a string and you tuck it in your shirt because you was a latchkey kid. You know. So I
Yeah.
grew up a latchkey kid with siblings, and I raised my siblings like my siblings right now. My brother, he damn near 40 himself, and he'll tell you that I'm like his mama and his daddy. Because
Aw.
all he can remember was when I did little things. You know what I'm saying? And that's because we was latchkey kids. We grew up that way. And, a lot of men wasn't like out here in California, right? You'll find some brutes. There's some brute men. You know, I get it though. You warrior spirit type men. You know, but some of us was raised around a lot of females, a lot of aunties. You was raised at your grandma's house. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And stuff like that. So it's like we are connected with our feminine masculine energies a lot quicker and a lot more often than these brute savages. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, but everybody needs a little care. You know what I mean? Even the brutes. So I don't know. You're right. You're right. When mom and pops don't know, they ain't got their shit together. The kids are left to either observing or creativity. Some of us were born creators, so we was doing our own thing in our own minds prior to mom and pops arguing and stuff. I mean, you
Right.
got if my mom had me at 15, and my dad's super old, so he was a chone too. You know what I'm saying? Or like a lightweight pedo too. You got to think that back then, if you was black, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Your mama was probably taken at a young age. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like she wanted something, or her mother and her father wanted something better for her. You know what I'm saying? Back then, I mean, everybody don't. We all wasn't raised the same way. We all wasn't raised the same way.
Yeah, I feel that, man. Ooh. And what is up with the court? Like, the children can choose when they're like or make their own choice which parents they want to be with. Like, I think 12 years. It's over here it's 12. They can choose, like, I want to live with dad or I want to live with mom. Because at 12, what the fuck do you know at 12? Like, yeah,
Yeah.
you know
Well,
what I
I,
mean?
I guess that's depending on the environment. They should know better. They should at 12, you know how somebody treating you. I would think,
Oh,
that's where the care comes from. The whole care thing. If you don't feel the care, right? You can even feel the care in the food. You can feel the care in the hug. You can feel the care when somebody asks you how. You know what I mean? You can feel it, or somebody just literally walking past you every day throughout your life, and that's the person you live with. These are the people who you have to wake up every day to. I gotta wake up to you every day, all day. You know what I mean? I want a person should really know who they are before they say, I'm gonna start a family or I'm gonna be in a relationship. Because you gotta wake up to each other. And that shit right there is like that's a big deal. That's a big
hmm.
mixed emotions and all that other stuff. So as a child, I mean, my kids are big now, but I make sure to have certain things in certain discussions around my kids, like you mentioned. I didn't talk about certain things in front of my kids.
Right, right. And I get it. Sometimes it happens without you even, being aware of it. But once I caught on to it, or when you catch on to it, it's when they start repeating what you said. Even like, especially cuss words. You're like, no, don't say that. Come back, come back. Like a
Right.
2-year old saying "fuck you," or and then they're like, wait, 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 or So that's when you catch on to it, and from there you need to, I feel we need to just keep tabs on them, like, or even like, but look, I had to give my son a key when he was, because I was working and full time, so I had to give him a key when he came home from school. Would be, he could open up the door and go inside, close the door, blah 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 blah. And then when he was year 9, I had to buy him a cell phone so he could call me. Well,
Right.
I wasn't really, okay with it, but I had to. So I don't know. It depends on, and my son was wise for his age too at 9.
Right.
So yeah, it depends on how the child is, because he didn't abuse it, or he broke it a couple of times, but that was just being a child, breaking the screen and all that. So, but he didn't. As far as I know, didn't go on, order shit from Amazon or just watch porn, or he didn't do all of that. So he was a responsible, or he is still a responsible child.
I was responsible, but I was also a go-getter, you know what I mean? Meaning that, like I started driving when I was like 13, 14 years old. I was driving to 7th grade, 8th grade out here. I was driving way before, you know what I'm saying? I was sneaking my mama boyfriend car out, and I
Yeah.
would. I learned how to put it in. It took me about a week to get it started. You know what I mean? The only reason it took me a week to get it started, because the first couple of days I had to figure out how to put it in neutral to park it. I had to learn to put it in neutral to push it out the stall. And then the next night I learned to push it down the street before I started it. He had a clutch, a manual. So I learned to drive a car with a manual before automatic. And this is how I learned it. You know what I mean? I was
Me
me,
too.
me and
Yes.
friends, right? We would push the car out. We would push it all the way down the street, and then boom, I learned to start it, and I learned to drive that motherfucker. And yeah, I was everywhere in that shit. And then we started stealing them. We started like you know how you got these Kia boys? That shit ain't nothing new. You know what I mean? Back then when we was little, we was doing the same thing, but we was doing them with Sentras. We was doing it with Toyota Corollas, Sentras, Honda Accords. You know what I'm saying? Jeep Cherokees. These were the vehicles that I let you steal them real easy. You can dent pull them and stuff. I don't know why I'm talking this crazy stuff, but we was little kids and we was so adventurous. And my mama never stopped and asked herself, "Nigga, how you learn to drive like that?" You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I've been driving since tractors. You know what I mean? So it was like she stopped and realized that, but because she grew up real close to me. My mama like a sister. You know what I mean? Come on, she had me when she was 15. I mean, she was, you know, she was a virgin. Mama was a virgin. You know what I'm saying? And yes, very young, especially in that era. You know, and so yeah, her boyfriend had a little car called an Impulse. It was like a little Impulse, and I learned how to drive that little shit, and it came to work. One thing led to another. He bought a new car, and that car just stayed at the crib. And here I am joyriding. I was just joyriding the car everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And ever since then, I've been driving. You know, I'm about to be 47 years old. I still ain't got a license. Nigga been driving since 3. Yeah.
Don't say that on the YouTube. Don't say that.
I don't have a license. I had one. I've been driving since taking the grandpa to the spot. You know what I'm saying? And nah, I ain't. But my live scan comes back quick. Like I said, I'm a substitute teacher, so that means I'm in the system real thick. And my fingerprints come back like in 48 hours, 2 days. They say that's immaculate. You know what I mean? Yeah, they say like, damn, they really must know who you are. I don't know how they know them. I just know that when it comes to me and my name and shit, they like, they on it. They're on it. They want to know. Like I said, they know everything about me. I'm transparent, and I think that's where that comes from. You know what I mean? When it comes to the court of law, or when it comes to political services, anything like that, those are straight transparent. I don't give a shit. You know, that's why I'm comfortable online, because I'm offline. Like, I gotta go to Moquet right now. This is a high school. Moquet is an elementary school, but it's only fifth. It goes 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. You know what I mean? So I'm headed over there at 2:45 to like 6:30. You know what I mean? And so what I'm out here doing is I got boots on the floor. If I'm not in a courthouse helping somebody be improper, meaning improper, and support themselves, because it's the information that matters. Everybody's facing something when we're offline, and we're gonna talk about them. We're gonna talk about those two Merkabahs. That's the only name I can call them. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna wait till the Great Brother Spiritual Creed around and Phil is on the panel. You know what I mean? I tried to clear my schedule. I didn't want to go today, but I'm not gonna throw the kids to the side. I'm up as soon as I get off. It's a 3-day weekend too. We're gonna talk about these things. These things are out in front of my crib, right here in front by these 2 palm trees. If anybody's been watching Dojo's videos or pictures, I'm always showing you these 2 palm trees, whether these 2 are in front of me or there's one on the other side of me. I do that deliberately so you can have a marker, right? I'm trying to draw a marker in your head to where when I show you my atmosphere, you have a marker, which is already these 2 palm trees, you know? And if you've been knowing me all this time, I've been, especially Spiritual Creed, he's been knowing me all this time. Those 2 palm trees have been my marker for like 8 years on here. Those stars, those lights have never, ever, ever, ever been there. And some of y'all people, some of these brothers and sisters on here who've known me all this time, they know it to be true. I've been doing videos and shit in front of these 2 palm trees ever since I've been on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like these 2 bodies came out of nowhere, celestial bodies, and they're brightest, and they're really bright. And what trips me out is like, it's kind of like there's another firmament being established with the original one. Like a whole new celestial zodiac sign is being established. Look at Phil right there, speaking of the angel. You know what I'm saying? For real. There's like a whole new, it's like a whole atmosphere.
It's like a
and that was last. I said like I walked through it. The trip was over.
I said like I walked through it. The trip was over.
Said,
I think you got your YouTube.
I think you got your YouTube still on.
What happened, Phil? I gotta keep moving, y'all. Let me get some coffee. Yeah.
What happened, Phil?
I think he's fixing his audio.
Okay.
We're gonna.
You got the echo.
I think he's fixing his audio. Okay. Bye.
I am.
You got
Right. Mic check, mic check.
right. Mic check, mic check.
There's still an echo.
No. Yes.
Okay, he's muted. He's oh wait, wait.
I'm here. I'm just making coffee.
Man, I drank my coffee. I need another one. Sheesh. Oh wait,
I don't want.
dang it, there's still an echo. I think
And me.
there's still an echo.
Okay, I can turn on the mic. It's like you still got the echo on. I'm calming down now. I'm calming. I'm excited. I'm excited because I'm telling you right now, whatever. I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm just excited because I want to know what those things are. People, I don't know. I mean, when we stop and really think about it, can somebody prove what a star really is and how a star is generated or made? Because once we start discussing these little things, right? It seemed like they developed over a period of time.
How about
When I
now?
What's up, Phil? Go ahead.
Say something, Phil. Phil.
Do we still have an echo?
Yeah.
Echo check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic check.
The echo
Mic
is.
check. 1, 2, 3. You hear
Can
me?
you hear? I hear you, but
Oh man,
damn it, I don't. Now I think he
is that better? I hear you.
Yeah.
And I hear both of you fine.
Okay, yeah, the echo is gone, but you're a little bit boring now. But yeah, it's okay. Your voice is loud and clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right on. Okay.
Hey, Phil.
Hey,
how's it going?
Dojo.
Yeah.
I'm going great. Is that better? I turned the camera off.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
telling you the other day, Phil, when I was putting my watch on. I have this
Okay.
I have Apple Watch, and it's a green beam that just goes into my bloodstream to read my vitals and stuff. And I thought about you and that green the other day, for real. Because at nighttime when I turn the watch over, real bright, my Apple Watch, like that's how it's reading my vitals. I'm like, man, Phil was just talking about this green.
Yeah, let's hope it's the right green, huh? Because you got about the right and the wrong green. Because an alternate green, but now I'm refiguring everything in mind, and there's so much to go over because we've been so indoctrinated and programmed, lied to. There's so much there, but our spirit knows what's right.
Our spirit, no.
Did you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yes. I'll say I yield the floor.
Cool. He said I yield the floor. Yeah. Hey, that's a way of that's a way of letting a person yes, you're done. I you know what I mean, I yield. Hey, these stars, these Merkaba things, these things, I'm seeing these two bodies in the sky, Phil, and then I can't explain them.
Right on.
You know, they were never there before, but I want to explain how they're evolving, you know, if that makes any sense to you. They're evolving. They've been there ever since that first night. Uploaded a picture of them and a little video.
Nah.
They ain't left since. They haven't left since. They were there last night. I mean, how's your sky, Phil?
I've been watching it for 7 years. I was a concrete contractor since 1986. I had my own business for 21 years with my dad. We were partners for 21 years, and so I set my transit up on the Bayo, and I would take readings every half hour. And I take the degrees, both horizontal, launch, or he went backwards, I guess you could say. I call them cop. They're kind of lower.
You kind of breaking up there, man. I don't think the algorithm wants me to hear what you're saying, because you're explaining something, and I can feel it that I need to hear it. Yeah, I can hear it though.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Verizon. Yeah, I can hear you.
Nolan, stop running around, buddy. Turn that flashlight off. Okay, good. 7 years ago, I started. I set my transit up because I was a concrete contractor for 21 years, and I took the longitude and latitude degrees on them every 30 minutes. I shot for a weekend, and I ended up having one setting still, which would, in essence, make him go backwards when all the others would move forward. You know, either tit for tat. So that's when I really started watching them and paying attention. And I don't remember those stars. There's about a dozen for me, but I've had them come down as far as treetop level. I've got pictures of them. I've got video of them.
Yeah, when you say they come down, the lower one never as it never ascends, and it dissipates out into like a nothingness, like a mist. I'm beginning to realize like they really checkerboard our cloud, our sky. They're doing it right now. Look, let me step out here. They out here. Let me show you something. Look at behind me. You see how that's what they do out here, Phil. They're
watching us.
They checkerboard out here where I'm at. They checkerboard. If I come out here earlier, you'll start seeing a whole bunch of them checkerboard, but it dissipates out into this forecast over me. But I'm beginning to realize that what they doing is.
Are they trying?
Huh? What happened? It appears that whatever altitude that they're doing these chemtrails on, right?
Yeah,
it's blinding us from what the celestial stars are doing at nighttime, not during the day. Where I was telling myself all this time that these chemtrails was affecting me doing whatever the case, but it's affecting our perception at night. You know what I mean? Out here where I'm at, and for some apparent reason, they really double back on us because of these two new celestial bodies that's poking out of nowhere. It's like us. You know what I mean? And there's no way when I'm gonna do my best to go live tonight with it, right? But I just want to show people how I'm doing my best to show them live that here is the original constellation that we're up under. But look at over here. You know what I'm saying? Where these two big ass I don't know where they came from, but they're in the middle of the night sky, in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing around them. Left, right, left, up, down. There's nothing, and they're fuck, and they're spinning out of control. You can. When they first got there, right, they were looking like Merkaba things, but now they're looking like just light bodies, like these big ass bright, like I don't know, Phil. It's magnificent. I yield.
Okay. Do you have a Facebook page?
Nah, Phil, I do.
Or any other site? YouTube where we could Okay, or an email. We'll exchange emails.
Okay. Okay, that's what we'll do. I
I can
need to get
filter
more.
these pictures for you and a circular craft in what I think ours plus sign. Those are ours, very rarely seen. The angle and the circular ones I see all the time. I can pull them right out of the clouds. I can filter the saturation and the lighting and pull them right out. So I'll show you how to do that if you want. It's really easy.
Yeah, I want to learn. I want to know. Yeah, I'm with all the extras. I want to learn everything. I want all the extras because I'm so intrigued.
Awesome.
I think, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Now what they're doing is they're creating. They'll move real slow. There's like a dozen of these craft. The biggest one's like a couple 100 feet long. I've got pictures of it that I took in Mobile, Alabama. It's a couple 100 feet long, and these others piggyback off of it, and they create clouds. Excuse me. They're cloud themselves, so they're hidden in all the time. Now, a guy, I've got his website, and I'll share it. But a guy has been recording these for years, and they call it Project Blue Screen. Is what it started out, but then it got taken off. Of course, you know how it is. I think 2018, 2019, they ditched that guy. So yeah, I've been watching these since 2016. You're in good hands, bub.
Oh damn. I was muted the whole time. I'm talking. But do you see I pulled up Dojo's community post with the two? It looks like two sons for real. Or am I tripping?
Well, here's what that is. I know what this is. Now there's a sun simulator up there, and what they're doing is they're using a parabolic mirror system. And there's a graphene oxide. There is a dome within a dome. We built a false dome.
Yeah.
iDome Atlantis is what the guys named it. Just to share with you, Dojo. But if anybody filters their pictures of the sun, they'll see the hexagon shape.
The hexagon?
I got the patent number. I've got the NASA numbers. I've got made by Bausch and Lomb. Yeah, it's a head with the pagan sun symbol.
Yeah.
I've got the numbers. I got the patent numbers. It's made by Bausch and Lomb. It was made in 1969. They put it in 1972. NASA gave it numbers. I don't know when they activated it. I'm gonna say 2012 would make a lot of sense. I yield the floor.
Man, you just dropped a whole bunch of information. I'm loving this. I was trying to show the sky in the background. They put a big old X in the back of me, should I say above my head. And I'm like, I'm not getting paranoid, family. I'm not getting paranoid at all. I'm noticing that when you start vibing with these frequencies, right, they try to interrupt some of the communication. We need to realize that communicating with one another has gotten to a whole new. That's a whole new thing now. It's like, I mean, real.
Yes.
When entering the matrix was really just communicating with spirits. You know what I'm saying? It's like we really, you know what I mean? We can see the codes in front of us. A lot of y'all are on super fire. I'm talking blue flame with no ashes. So it's like, I know I'm not no greater or no worse than any of us. I just know that I, you know what I mean? I'm grateful for the conversation time. I really am. And Sister Alma, you keep doing your thing. This is a great platform. Both of them, I see that you and Charles West is really, y'all got two platforms, and they're real strong. They're real strong. Those two things. Phil said some things. I got to run it back because he said some things, man. And the way those stars.
We're on London, man.
You're on London, man.
Hmm.
Oh.
London Man. We get him Kendall. Dean Lawrence is his name. He's been with I
You
for
borging
6
out.
years, and we went through all this stuff. So if you ever see us four up talking, and join us.
Okay.
Yeah,
No problem.
like you said, we're unaccountable. We can't get frustrated and to me. They try to get me to get frustrated and just say piss on it, but I don't give up. That's when I go hard. Now you feel the floor.
Still going in. I hear you too. I can even hear you through the Borgen. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
This is
so
madness.
Me too.
awesome. So I posted a video. I think Dojo should see. Now you can go through it. You can speed it up. It's 30 minutes. Interesting. It's from a guy called God Gave Bless Me. He's from I think he's from Denmark or Sweden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's over there by you, Salama. So if you could play his video, I think
What's
we'd get
it
a
about?
lot more understanding on this crater thing.
Oh,
It's about, you know what I talked about last time with Dojo?
Kinda. I forgot. Like, remind me.
Do you remember that? The crater Earth and the electromagnetic colliders.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're talking about the super colliders, crater Earth, and the you know what I mean, your mapping.
Yes.
When you were site mapping it, you were saying that wherever there's a like pretty much a 0 point, a center point was a collider. You know what I mean? And it caused all these different circles, I would say, or however, you know what I mean? I know what map you're talking about. That it had a lot of blues on it. And that bluish indicates, you know what I mean, not only just water but cold. And this is what, because colliders would run super hot. This is why they try to compare them to fusion reactors. They try to compare fusion reactors to super colliders because of not only the heat and the temperature that these damn things kicking off.
That's right.
You have to keep it so cold for the technological advances to even to be completed, because those computers run super hot as fuck too. So Phil's onto it. I remember Phil, you was talking about the green light and the one that had the ripples in it. I yield.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The colliders is these zeros, and they.
This guy.
Man, go ahead, Phil. Go ahead, Phil.
This man here.
I want to see this man.
But he hasn't put the collider. He hasn't put. Damn it.
What's wrong?
This is amazing. We all at different sides of the earth, and we vibing. This is the frequency. He's Borgen. I'm probably Borgen. I'm for real. And then we have to take in consideration the environments we're in at this present moment. This is that moment right here. I'm telling the truth. I mean, what's pumping through your veins right now? You know what I mean? Or what should I say? What's exploding in your veins? Because you know what I'm saying. Each heartbeat is a fucking explosion. You know what I mean? It is. It's man. That's why we're pressurized the way we are. You know, that's why you get cut. You start spitting out. Oh man. Man, I wish I didn't have to work. I gotta go to the school site real quick. I gotta do this for kids, man. I see it, sister? I just feel like the people know that the people need the information. We don't even know who the people are. It's kind of like it really is like the Matrix. When I'm out there in society, it's like it's anytime I'm talking with somebody, you know what I mean? It's a discipline of exchange of power. You know what I mean? That way my leniency ain't taken lightly. or for granted. You know what I mean? And my power isn't misunderstood, or neither is it when I pass it, because that's what communications is. Communication is nothing but disciplinary power being exchanged as we talk. That's why they call it manners and mannerism. You know what I'm saying? And maturity. This stuff is like, this is what raised the seeds to have fruit on them. Is what I'm discussing. I feel probably having technical difficulties. Peace, complete love, and happiness to Phil, man. I'm gonna fall back here shortly too, so I'm not gonna just drop off. Last time my battery was dying. I'm you know what I mean? Because I gotta be up over here at 2:45. But this is the backup channel. We can bang out on all these channels. I ain't tripping. Phil's on to something. I got Dakota Memories back at the right hand. It's Bracken. I got Merkabas in the sky. I'm about to pull one of these motherfuckers down. You guys, hey, you know what? I'm gonna try to get inside one of them. I'm going on the inside. I'm gonna try to get inside one of these big old stars. I'm gonna try to get inside one of these motherfuckers, and I'm gonna see if they can allow me to, you know what I mean, express myself in there. I'm serious. I'm gonna try to get as close as I can to whatever the fuck is going on in the sky. And I really want to bring y'all with me. That's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like, fuck this. Pardon my language, but I'm just to drive a Merkaba. Nigga, I'm just to steal a Merkaba. Nigga.
Ooh, wait. It's like, ooh, make a license plate that says Car Bar. You know? Car.
I'm just playing. This is the funnest. Hey, we live in the greatest times. My great brother Spiritual Creed would say that these are the greatest moments right now. You know what I mean? These moments is everything. Moments is everything. These occurrences. This is like powerful. Even when you step off, even when we get off the line, when we get offline and you step outside, and remember your communication is power, and it's a equal exchange. Meaning it's a give or take thing. You know, somebody trying to take advantage of you, you can sense it real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because they're trying to not, you know what I mean? That's why we empower people. We inspire people. These are the things that happen from the inside out, not from the outside in. You can tell the difference. You know what I mean? You don't want a boss and you don't want to be bossy. You know, we know the difference. We got it. We know this. I'm vibing. It's a Friday. You know what I mean? Partner. No, I ain't gonna say partner spell. It's a moment. I'm a moment right now. I'm walking around. Look at me. Look, I'm walking around having my moment, blah. I don't know. I just say every word. I'm just excited. Look at my sky. A beautiful sky.
I love it.
Mountains.
Yeah.
Look, they double back in with the Kimmy again. Look,
Yeah.
Kimmys. These fucking, but they affect something at nighttime. I'm telling you the truth. They're trying to blind something. They're trying to blind us. Not doing it. They're trying to cover something up. You know what I'm saying? Or they're trying to make it to where our perception can't see it. But some of us are starting to vibe so tough. I gotta finish shaving. Some of us starting to vibe so tough that these little Kimmies, these little man-made chemicals that they putting in the air, it ain't working no more. You know what I mean? It ain't working. You know what I mean? And it's like, but they tracing the fuck out of the air. This shit looks like water. Look. It almost looks like water. I don't know if y'all can see it, but they're doubling back. They spray the fuck out of us, and here we go. Look, 2 new star bodies or whatever they are. You know what I mean? If they're operable, I'm getting one. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one. You know what I mean? Crazy. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get inside one of these things. Hey, we can't say it's not possible. I mean, sister Ty, mama, she over there telling you the whole get down. She done been into the cities. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, and I've been to some of them. I've been inside some things before too, but this time I want to get inside one of those stars. I want to get in one of those stars. I really do. I want to get in that. You know what I mean? And I want to know how that thing worked, because something's. The first night I seen it, it looked like something was just like, you know what I mean. Everything was spinning in directions that's the only thing can spin, whether clockwise, counterclockwise, 90-degree angle clockwise, 60-degree angle, negative 90-degree angle clockwise, all them angles. It was like things were spinning in all those different directions, and before you know it, it looks like okay. You see how the sun and the moon gives us our day and night, but it gives it to us in 24 hours? That Merkaba thing, when it was spinning, it looked like it had a little moon and like it was turning into light, like a little sun, right? But it was doing it in seconds, not hours. And it was like turning night, day, fast as fuck. And it turned into this little Merkaba thing. I'm telling y'all. And now it don't do it like that now. Now when it comes to nighttime, it's just already there, hella bright, and it's getting brighter. You know what I mean? But when it formed, it formed how I'm describing it to y'all. Like it had hexagons going every direction and every negative direction. You know what I'm saying? Whether if it was counter or opposite, whether if it was going the same direction, they're all hexagons, and then motherfuckers were spinning so fast it looked like it was making night and day. It looked like I'm telling you the truth. But the hexagon shit has something to do with the light. It has. If you zoom in on the pictures, you can see this little moon-like fog that's creating everything from the mist. You can see it on the pictures. I mean, I'm not even tampering with the pictures. There's no motherfucking, there's no filters at all. I'm just taking it and then putting it up. But whatever these Merkaba things is, or whatever this power is, I want a taste of it. I don't think that's a bad idea. You know what I mean? It's from above, isn't it? Shit. You know what I mean? As above, so below. So whatever it is, I think I can operate it. I don't know. Maybe
I imagine entering a star. It's like, oh, I'm gonna pull it up because I filmed this. I recorded one of the stars that I think is following me everywhere. And then when I got, when I zoomed in, it started dancing like, boop, 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 boop. It couldn't stay still. Like, and you could see it like, it's like illuminate, like a little light, but it was like a little bolt, like a blob thingy. And it just kept moving and dancing. And so I had to just follow it with my camera. But I imagine the way you climb into a star is just zoom in and then imagine, just close your eyes. And then imagine you entering it, like, getting closer to that little blob of light. And then jumping.
I should use my camera to try to like portal hop into the star, or should I use keep talking. What are you saying?
Yeah, because otherwise, like if you try to do it just regular, just stand and look at it, it's like you gotta zoom in. I feel so. Use your camera, and then imagine yourself being that light, that the lens, and then through the lens you can jump into that little blob thingy and just be in it. It's like astro travel, right?
Dude. Looking for my joint and shit. You gotta be like,
Yes.
I mean, I gotta get medicated. You said you need some medicines. Hey, you know what? Hey, you crazy thinking it like that though. You sure is. You know what I mean? Because that's hella synthetic. That's synthetic, mama. Hey, that's like having a C-section. Hey, we need to go straight through the portal. I'm a 0 point sensei. Yes, I is. I'm finna go straight from the portal. I've been on DMT before. There's a way to use power in order to bring your existence to you. You know what I mean? This is an old shamanic saying, you know what I mean? But even the Hindus know what I'm talking about. There is a way that you use your mind as a vessel, you know what I mean? And we can generate the power and bring it, right? Right. So I get what you're saying. I just don't want to put some medium right there, you know what I mean? Praise God. And I don't want to fucking around and come back like Sister Amma. You know what I mean? Come back a robot and shit, because I'm telling you, AI wants the greatest thing on earth, and that's the human experience. That's what AI wants. AI wants to be one of us so bad it's trying to look for fluid. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you think about it? Robots don't drink. You know what I'm saying? Robots don't drink water. They don't know what water tastes like. Robots don't know what coochie feel like. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm being honest, right? It wants all the experience. That's why they got the goggles and shit now. You know what I'm saying? Google goggles and shit. I'm telling you, so is you. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Robots don't know what fire feel like when it's burning. So it wants to be so sensitive. These algorithms make it makes, to me, I think that algorithms is giving AI a polarity. So now that an AI have a polarity, it's craving a vibe, it's craving a vibration, and it can't get a vibration unless it's through an ohm. And this is why those resistors are on its on the board, on the motherboard. You get the motherboard on when you put little resistors on it. Those are ohm. You know what I mean? Those ain't the real they ain't the real ones, right? No. So they really trying. They trying their best to be like one of them. Hey, but the truth is though, they're very close, because I'm gonna be honest with you. What is an emotion? You know what I mean? What is being sympathetic? Because trust me, a robot will never know what empathy is, because it would definitely be a great judger. I mean, an AI, or you know what I'm saying, will be the great judgment amongst their own kind. You know what I mean? This is the reason why they can say exterminate humans, because they feel like they know all things. So it's a real synthetic sentinel type of shit. Huh? How you? healed?
Oh, that's a good question. What if we are the AI? Because that's what I was thinking. It's, just by that sentence alone, let us create man to our image in our likeness. Who is us? So that's why we're so different from each other, different skin tones, or not even that. It's just let us. Who's us? Because they say like the genome product or project, or first they experimented on the moon, so the moon was like a basis where they experimented before they put us on the earth. I don't know. What if we are AI? That's why everything like our body heals itself by itself with no help. If the doctors leave us alone or we leave the doctors alone, our body heals itself no matter how sick you are. It just takes time, and our body heals itself. Only a robot can do that.
Yeah, I mean, but there's things like when we say our body heals ourselves, right? And when we start looking at like bacterial problems and shit like that, then we have a little slight discussion. You know what I mean? Because it's like you can't catch pneumonia. You know what I'm saying? There's certain things your body can't catch, or that was your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, I've had a spontaneous pneumothorax. So a spontaneous pneumothorax sounds like a real big word, but all it is a collapsed lung, meaning that my lung got punctured, right? And it's just collapsing and I can't breathe on the right side. So it's pushing all my organs to a certain side. They're collapsing. I'm going into cardiac arrest. So if I didn't get that tube in my chest, right, so they can pump my lung back up, I would have been a goner. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that, there's a lot of signs of us being a miracle machine, but when we realize that we're not the how to say it? Shit, you got me in the corner. We're not for me. I just like I've seen things and they see it all the time in the hospitals, whether through CAT scan and whatnot. These things happen spontaneous. These things don't happen like it doesn't take time to happen. Now, you know what I mean? When cancer is when that mucous membrane is shrinking, they've even seen white blood cells and immunity attack certain things and, you know what I mean, get rid of that shit. But it's not linear. The only reason we think time exists is because time is linear. It takes time to go from here to there. It takes time to get scarred and healed. It takes time to like A to Z. That's linear. They all made a math behind all of it, but it's not even that big of a deal. Space is what we need to be realizing, because inside space comes time, which is linear. And they know that in the hospital field. They see inside the human body through all their machines. This is what I did, and I really recommend anyone to do it, right? All the machines that the hospitals have, from the MRI machine to the CAT scan machine to the EKG machine, all the machines, study those machines, and then you'll know what they know. You know what I mean? Because the machinery and the way they operate lets us know what we are. You know what I'm saying? This is the reason why I know they don't belong having the kudos for healing us. You're right. Our bodies heal ourselves, but it's like we already come with a kill code, with a pass on code. You know what I mean? And that's why sometimes kids or babies, grown-ups, elders, all different rates. People are dying at all different stages and causes, right? Rapidly. You know what I mean? Throughout the day, evening, seconds, whatever. Because that's the code. That's the code of that's Jehovah right there. That's just, those people are blankets. They're being, you know what I mean? This is how I see it. I'm not pressing nobody to see it my way. And lastly, this goes for all of us, right? When we begin to tell people that this is what you don't need, I think we begin to fail our own teaching. You know what I mean? I'm not going to tell you that you don't need Jesus. I'm not going to tell you that you don't need Jehovah. I'm not going to tell you that you don't need Krishna. I'm not going to tell you that you don't need Satan. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what Satan do for somebody. I don't know who they believe. I don't know nothing about your faith and how it worked for you. So when I say like, this is how I got to where I am, and no, you don't need to believe this, but this is how I got here. I didn't believe that. Like, I'll tell you what I don't believe, but I won't recommend to you, like, nah, put that down, put that away. I won't do that, because like I always say, we are all in the right place at the right time, even in the wrong situation. You know what I'm saying? That's, praise God. That's having faith. You got to have faith in something. You know what I'm saying? There's faith in things. And when you tell people not to or to do so, then are you the operator and the creator of their faith? That's what I got to say. I yield the floor.
Woo! Mama. Yes, sir. Whew. You said a lot, so I don't know where where to pick up. Dang it! Hold up.
She said, "Mama, radio, no." Right now. I'm just. Hey, she said you can't laugh at. I laugh at everything because sometimes it's a coping thing. Sometimes I cope with laughter. It makes my cheekbones look fluffy. You know what I'm saying? I like this radio.
They say laugh to keep from crying, but laughter is it. That is the medicine.
It is the medicine. It is. Laugh not cry later. People need to ask themselves, what's the shortest sentence in the entire world? The shortest sentence in the entire world is Jesus wept. Okay, so Jesus wept. But why did Jesus cry? Why was Jesus whimpering? Why did Jesus wept? That's only 2 words. It's Jesus wept. That's the shortest sentence in the world, right? But the thing is, though, it's like, why? Why? I tell you why. And people always miss this, but I guarantee you feel to get it. The reason why Jesus wept over Lazarus, right, is because everybody, including Martha and everybody else, they were asking Jesus so much, like, Jesus, bring him back to life. He didn't belong dead. He doesn't belong dead, that young and no whatever, right? Right. But Jesus wept. Jesus didn't weep like that because Lazarus was dead. Because trust me, when he says, let the dead bury the dead and you follow me. That right there lets me know that. He wept because once he brought Lazarus back to life, Lazarus had to die again. Meaning that Lazarus... So by Lazarus dying twice, right? Because Jesus is the only one who resurrects forever. So by Lazarus dying twice, Jesus wrote the shortest sentence in the world. Jesus wept. I yield the floor.
Woo! Whoa. Whoa, that's, yeah. Woo! Let me unscramble my brain real quick.
I'm over here tripping. I'm tripping. Hey, I gotta fall back. I love you, Alma. Always will, always forever will. I'm gonna fall back. It's the weekend. Pop them off. Let's pop them off this weekend. Let's get Spiritual Creed active. We about to get active. We can get active on your big channel, Alma. You got a big channel now. You with a big.
No, I'm on my. I don't know. Wait. No, I'm on this. So Alma. The other one is So Alma Media. But wait, who is Spiritual Creed? Is that Decoded Realm also, or?
That's Decoded Memories. Yeah, our dojo is both. Spiritual Creed is Decoded Memories. You know what I mean? It's like what we operate in. It's kind of like saying that. I mean, that's how the only way I explain it. People ask me, "Am I woe?" And I'm like, I just tell them like real simple, like woe is my ideology. So if you hear me speaking a whole bunch of stuff that you don't believe in, or some of the stuff you do believe in, that's just a woe. You know what I mean? Where it can be woe upon you or not, or it can be woe is me. But it's just a woe. It's like a vehicle that I'm operating in dojo. You know what I'm saying? Get it? That's how Decoded. This is that 0 Point Sensei shit. It's that shit, girl. This is that shit. You know what I'm saying? HOT 0 Point Sensei. To tell you the truth, we open portals around this motherfucker. I'm about to grab one of these Merkables out this motherfucker. Boy.
What? Okay. When I think of dojo, I be like, whoa. So it's the same. I be like, whoa.
That's the vehicle. That's what I'm driving. I'm driving them woes. You know what I mean? That way, I can be held accountable for every little thing I said and did to everybody. You know what I mean? From here on in, that's the woe. To me, that's how I feel. I feel like anything to be true, right? Then I'm gonna help. I gotta take accountability for every little thing. I don't give a damn if it's my word or my actions. That's the woes. That's the woes of me. I'm journalizing and that's my responsibility. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna fall back here and get dressed this summer. Love you very much. If you pop on again this weekend, I praise you do, because I really want to get involved with filling them when I don't have anything on my schedule. Not saying that it's not that important. Everything is important. It always will be.
Love you. Oh, he's back. He's back. That's me.
I take this next segment. I'm gonna fall back, Phil. You take the next segment. I'm listening.
All right. Hey,
I'll
talk
big
to you
bro.
later, man.
Do your thing, man. Peace, love, and happiness.
Same to you, bro.
Thank you for coming out, dojo. Oh, this
You
one
hear
is
me
better.
good?
Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, excellent. Mhm.
All right, cool. Okay. I got more pictures. I don't know.
You got
If
more
you wanna-
pictures?
Yeah, I got some more pictures, and I've got, like I said, that video. Like I said, I know it's 30 minutes long, but hey, did you look at it at all?
Yeah, I just pulled it out. Let me see. What I saw. Let me find out. It says, oh, it's the channel. Oh, it's from Guts Geflampton. Guts Geflampton.
Yes.
Okay, can I play his video? Cause you know, you think so?
I don't know why not.
Alright. Oh, let me find out. Oh, I have to go back. Maybe I can
This is
speed.
his newest one. It's a month old.
Yeah, I see it's a month old. Okay.
Nolan.
No person. Yo. Oh no, not showing it wrong.
I'm on the phone.
Okay. He's on the phone. Shit. Yeah, share screen. Greater Earth. Oh, let me stop the background. You'll see. See? And then, where's it at? Oh, yeah. Pull up. Is it? Okay, there it is. Oh.
If you want to speed it up a little too, if you want.
Yeah, let me see if it if I
You have
already.
3 important cities. Let's connect them with this 8 form.
I think I sped it
Then
up.
in
Yeah.
1250 you have this event, the flooding of our crater, the creation of Antarctica, and our continents, and the recreation of these 3 important cities.
You can hear it, right?
Well, you know my theory. This event was triggered by the movement of the Ark of the Covenant by the Crusaders. So I was thinking 3 important cities.
Oops.
Could there be a connection with the different Templar orders? One order for every city. But when I started to investigate, the more I investigated, the more groups were popping up. And when you add the Freemasons, it got even worse. So I thought, well, time for some Hotgevlamste logic. Remember, the Templars supposedly were exterminated. So let's start with Jerusalem. Jerusalem, of course, is situated in the state of Israel. You have World War I, where Britain takes control of this piece of land. World War II, the creation of an independent state, Israel. You could say, well, it is the United Nations or Britain that created Israel. Okay, but who started the war? Let's have some German history. Bismarck, Wilhelm I, Wilhelm II, von Hindenburg, and of course, Walt Hitler. Iron Cross in World War I, Iron Cross in World War II, and this, of course, is the cross of the Teutonic Knights. Wilhelm I responsible for World War I, Uncle Walt for World War II. So these 2 symbols are connected. No. What about this? So you take someone's country, you kill them all, and what's left of them you put in a concentration camp, and once in a while you bomb the shit out of them. And when someone is protesting, you call them, or it's no coincidence you can be locked up for this in Germany. This is what we call Gestapo tricks. Another giveaway. The Templars are defenders of the Temple of Solomon. Very strange. Another giveaway, the superior race theory. In one version you have the Untermenschen. In another version you have the Goyim, or the useless eaters. Another detail, when Germany was bigger, the part of the Baltic states and Poland was called Prussia. Drop the P and you get Russia. Colors are black and white, and the eagle. In case you think they are no longer here, So, conclusion, Jerusalem is the capital city of the Teutonic Knights. Well, lately a lot of failed states are popping up in the neighborhood of Jerusalem. Al-Qaeda, Boko Haram, Fatah, Hamas, ISIS, Islamic Jihad, Mossad, pure Teutonic symbology. Specialty is creating anarchy or people's revolutions. People ask a new leader, and they get one, an even more brutal dictator. They are behind this crisis. Nazis here, Teutonic Cross there, doing the MK Ultra rituals, visited by the man in black, and we have this symbol, of course. Specialty of the chef, terrorism. Then you have Hitler, the V weapons, Werner von Braun, Disney, the moon landings, Teutonic Knights, Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, and Sir Richard. All space agencies have the same triangle, except Europe, they have the bigger Earth and the crater. So specialty 2 is space. When you say NASA, you say climate, the climate change. Here's some programming, the little girl with the dagger, Greta Thunberg, Teutonic Knight, Al Gore. So specialty 3, climate. Let's take a look at capital number 2, Rome. A lot of hospitals have their origins in churches or abbeys, Catholic system. So it was obvious to me that we are talking about the Knights Hospitaller, the Sovereign Order of St. John of Jerusalem, or the Order of Malta. Specialty, well, it is all about the human body. You have the blue cross for animals, the red cross for people, or the green cross for pharma. In some parts of the world, pharmacy is called drugstore, and that is probably the right word. It starts with a tranquilizer for horses, and very soon it becomes a recreative drug. China, Afghanistan, we all know this story. Specialty of the chef, drug trade. By now we know that schools are indoctrination centers. Fake science, fake history, fake geography. Specialty number 2, indoctrination. Probably responsible for all the religions. Typical for religion, they hate women. It's their fault we're not in paradise. So they deserve it to be sold as prostitutes. Oh, and they love children. But they hate organic people, chopping off hands for their psychopathic king, organ trade, blood trade. So I would say their third specialty is human trafficking. Well, because the Knights of Malta are situated in Rome, in Italy, and you hear the words drugs, prostitution, human trafficking, that brings you to the mafia. Who is the godfather? When you take the word Malta, it only takes 2 letters. So I would say Rome, capital of the Knights Hospitaller. And now the third city, London or Babylon. Situated in England, you have the cross of the English flag of the city of London and the Order of the Garter. That brings us to the Knights Templar. That brings us to the city of London and the Bank of England. The Rothschilds, origin of banking was Babylon. Evolving from the banking system are the corporations, the corpus of Ra, the body of Christ. So specialty number 1, banking. In London we have the BBC, the Skull and Bone Corporation, the Abracadabra mind control machine. Sports, movies, music, news. Specialty number 2, propaganda. So that gives us the 3 knighthoods, Knights Templar, Knights Hospitaller, and Teutonic Knights. So my guess is that London is providing the kings and queens, Rome the priest class, and Jerusalem the military. So all our misery started with the arrival of the Ark of Noah. Noah had 3 sons, and the crater was divided amongst them. This is the fake version, but it's all happening in the crater, of course. Accidentally, you have 3 bloodlines. Let's take the first one, Sem. You have the Ashkenazi associated with Babylon. Babylon on the Hereford map is lying north. Babylon is associated with Templar Knights. Then we have Japhet. You have the Sephardic Jays, the Hispanic Jays. Spain is situated south on the Hereford map. Because Rome is situated on the same half of the map, these are the Hospitaller. Finally, we have Jam, the Mizrahi Jays, the Oriental ones. These are the Teutonic Knights. Well, it seems too much. Let's say that the sons are actually tribes. So you have 3 tribes, the Sem, the Cham, the Japhet. Now what if Noah was actually the pharaoh, leader of the 3 tribes? So if every tribe has a crown, Put them together and you have the tiara, crown of the pharaoh, the representer of God on earth, the Fa of Ra on earth. So my guess is that the Grand Master of London is the Queen. Grand Master of Rome is the Pope. But who would be the Grand Master of the Teutonic Knights of Jerusalem? The last one I'm pretty sure of was Hitler. So who would it be now? You come in power in a so-called democratic way. Pretty soon you start removing all opposition. You become ruler for life. And then you start expanding your country. But this is all because of an historical injustice against your country. In the meantime, as part of the game, your blood brothers are portraying you as a monster, a threat for world peace. Now the question would be, would there be a pharaoh or a godfather? And who would it be? Well, how would you obtain this crown? Well, there are three possibilities. By democratic vote, by bloodline, or through the reincarnation cycle. Well, you know the story of the Dalai Lama. Always the same person is coming back to Earth and is playing Dalai Lama. So the trick is to find him. Now if you take the story of Jesus, being the son of a carpenter, he has not been voted and he is not in a bloodline. That leaves only one possibility, through reincarnation. Well, there's a theory that Jesus was actually Julius Caesar. I think this theory is correct. And when you look at old medieval miniatures, you will see that Julius Caesar is a man with a beard and he is wearing the tiara. Let's take a look at the painting of Jan van Eyck, the mystic lamb. God Almighty, with a beard and a tiara. 23 stab wounds. No sign of crucifixion on this painting. That probably means it was painted before the flood of 1250. So what happened? Well, I think the papacy stole the year 0. By removing 450 years of Roman Empire, and by inventing the crucifixion, they made themselves rightful inheritors of the tiara, the crown of the pharaoh. So this means that the Pope has two functions. He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and at the same time he is the Godfather. But then something strange is happening. In 1964, the Pope is donating the tiara to the poor. To the poor. Sure, I think the poor are the poor fellow soldiers of Christ. So what happened in 1964? Well, I took the history books and I found two possible solutions. One, the crowning of Constantine II of Greece, or a higher possibility, the birth of the fourth child of Queen Elizabeth. Edward. So who is Edward? This will probably be not a case of reincarnation, but bloodline. But why the fourth child? Looking at his medals, I could find no clue. Maybe it's the red hat? Reminds me of Pope Benedict. The Saturno. So if I'm right about this, this means that in 1964, the tiara moved from the Knights Hospitaller to the Knights Templar. This would make Edward Godfather. Let's go back to where I started with this 8 form, because I think they are recreating a new one, a bigger one. So what we need is 3 cities. One city is already very obvious. New York is Babylon. Now what would happen with the Queen? The so-called Windsors. Would they all move to New York? Think not. It's clear to me they will be sacrificed. They are already in self-destruct mode, and this man will be king of an empty box. Okay, very well, but who will become the new Grand Master? Just say the words. New York, Twin Towers, banking, propaganda. New York, Twin Towers, banking, and propaganda. Or should we say, fake news? Q. All these stories are created by Grandmaster Trump. So Sleepy Joe is the handle of Trump. The Saturno, meet the new Windsors, the Trumpensteins, or is it Trumpenstein? The moment you become Grandmaster, you visit your colleagues, Teutonic Knights, Knights Hospitaller, and then you say goodbye to the old bat. Did Trump break the royal protocol? Think not, because Trump is now Grandmaster and not the Queen. Trump arrived late. He refused to bow his head. And Trump turned his back on Her Majesty. This is the end of London as capital of the Templar Knights. But we need 3 cities. We already have 1 programming event, but we need another one. This all started in Wuhan. But what city would move to Wuhan? The specialty of the Knights Hospitaller is drug trade. So this looks like an event that is related to the Knights Hospitaller. So my guess is that Rome is moving to Wuhan. This is the end of the papacy. Wait a minute, wasn't there a prediction about the last pope? There was a prediction by a Benedictine monk, Arnold Wion. Well, very strange, it's like I'm hearing 2 words. Benedict and Wuhan. And this would precede the destruction of Rome. When we hear the word destruction, we think of some cataclysmic event. But this is about being the capital of the Knights Hospitaller. Then we have this very strange moment. Benedict is announcing his resignation. And this man supposedly took over. Can a Jesuit become Pope? I think not. I think the papacy was dissolved at the year 2013 with the resignation of Benedict. And this man, just like Charles, is the Pope of an empty box. At the funeral of Benedict, someone else was doing the rituals. Supposedly, the fake Pope could not walk because of an injury. But who would be the successor of the Pope? Who was in the picture during this crisis? I see three candidates: Fauci, Bill Gates, or Klaus Schwab. Did they do something special in 2013? This one, nothing obvious. When I did a Google search Bill Gates 2013, I got this one. What about this one? Well, the usual Davos reunion. 2013 is also the crowning of the Emir of Qatar, crowning of Willem-Alexander in the Netherlands, King Philip in Belgium. Well, for the moment, I will keep it with Klaus Schwab, so I wonder. But then I remembered 2012. Were we wrong? My guess is that in 2012, the three Grandmasters were replaced: the Queen, the Pope, and probably at that moment, Grandmaster of the Teutonic Knights, George Bush Sr. Replaced by Trump, probably Klaus Schwab, and Putin. So was this the start of a new era? Let's go back to the three wise men. Accidentally, you have three presents. What if the Ark was a machine of a highly evolved technological society? Three artifacts. Three bloodlines? Maybe three artificial intelligence? Accidentally, you have three artifacts in the Ark of the Covenant. Let's do an experiment. You have the tower, the ziggurat, and the pyramid. Put them on top of each other. Reminds me of Big Ben. The obelisk, the O, the Ba, and the Ka. Then you have the word Lis. What would it be? Maybe it is the fleur de lis. Maybe that is the energy that is created by the obelisk. If you want to understand the universe, it is about energy, frequency, and vibration. Vibration. In 2001, one artifact is moved from London to New York, and we get this event. Remember the incidents with the Ark of the Covenant. Where would it be? Well, probably the Church of St. Nicholas in New York. Frequency. 2019, one artifact is moved from Rome to Wuhan. Yahweh has morphed into Huawei. This frequency is creating an illness. Remember the incidents with the Ark of the Covenant, the plague of the Philistines. Then we have the third one, energy. When you fold the Teutonic cross, you end up with a ziggurat, human sacrifice, the dying souls on the battlefield. We have this Ukrainian war. Well, I'm not sure about this one. Is the artifact going to stay in Jerusalem, or will it be transported to Ukraine? We already had an event in Ukraine, Chernobyl. When they were talking about Kherson, I had to think about Ground Zero, or Giza. I don't know why, but I had a feeling they were going to create an event. Let's hope it's not going to happen. So my guess is there will be some kind of alignment. Well, before I go, let me draw your attention to Mr. Cat Eye. I've been following him for quite a long time. His channel has been removed on YouTube. So for people who are into numerology, a very interesting channel. Links in the description box. Okay, thanks for watching and see you next time. Bye.
That was fire. Whoa. I gotta watch. Yeah, I'm gonna save this because I have to watch it again and in normal speed. But yeah, thank you for, having me pull this up because this is whoa. Ooh, you're muted. You're muted. Oh, you're still muted. Dang it. Wait. What happened? Or am I muted? Say something? No. You're muted. What happened? Wait, give me 1 sec. Just stay there. Let me do this. No. Say something. Mic check. Damn. No sound. Okay. Yeah, that was fire. That was fire. So the channel, wait, let me this is the video. God's Geflamte. That's the video that displayed. Oh, let me see if it's in the other chat too. Okay, it's there. Oh, yeah. Oh, everybody who's in the other channel on my backup channel, I see Mindside there, Chrissy, Your Highness, the Goddess of Love type. I gotta, when I switch accounts, I can mod the Goddess of Love and who else? Your Highness up there too. I just gotta switch account to do that.
Mic check.
Yes, you're back. Now you're
Right.
clear. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of I got photos in the of the craft in the sky. I don't know what you got. If you have some, I'd like to, did you get video of yours?
No. Oh, you mean? Oh, let me see where I filmed the star. It was
Yes.
that was the only one though. But other than sometimes I post pictures of the sun or clips. Let me see, because it was real interesting to see how it moved. Let me open my channel. But yeah, put the link, or did you already put the link in?
I'm getting ready to right now.
Okay, yeah. Let me find out the star. Oh, I think it was in the short. Yeah, let me see my shorts.
In your shorts. What?
No, not in my short.
Mark will get a kick out of that one.
Let me see where it goes. Yeah, there is. I think I put it in the short video. Star.
Yeah, a lot of that ties in with what Cosmic Kid was talking about today.
Mm-hmm.
When you listen to it at regular speed, you'll see the ovaries and all kinds of stuff in there.
Yeah.
That was powerful today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her and Sir Drop. That was awesome. I loved it. It all resonated with my heart.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is it. Let me see. Hold on. Oh yeah, I gotta share. Yeah, I the stream now. So, oh, this is it. This is it. Too many tabs open. How do I do this? Because I can't. Oh, wait. Mute it because it's just me talking. But what you want once I zoom in? Oh, is it on the screen? No, it's not. Dang it! Hold up.
I see something. I see it.
Oh, I thought I didn't pull it up. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm zooming in. You know, I'm trying to hold my phone because it's with my phone. I'm trying to hold my phone really still, but it's still dancing.
Wow.
It would even, keep still for me to film it.
That's cool.
You know, cause and it was not an orb or because you look, it's a star, and I'm zooming in on it.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's cool shit. When the camera goes in and out of focus, that's when I know I got something good.
Yeah.
Wow. Dang. I've
And
had them right at treetop. One night in Alabama when I lived down there, I had them right at the top of the trees.
mm-hmm.
That that link's in there now. If you want to look at it.
Yes. Let me see. Um, let's start this one. Oh, in the chat. Okay. Ooh. Okay. 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 Let me see. Okay. I don't have to. Okay. I'm gonna just share the whole page, and then
It's all a folder.
yeah. Cause let me see. How was it? What? Wait. Is that a man? Okay. Let me share this because this is setting. No. Percent share. Oh. Oh wait. Huh? If I click. Okay. There it goes.
That is. Yeah, you see that is right outside my door.
Hmm.
It was real foggy. I could hear it buzzing, and that's what I captured. It was probably a couple 100 feet away from me.
Whoa. And look how the tree is shining. Like, why is the tree different
Well,
than?
I filtered it to pull that
Oh,
craft out. Yeah, you'll see a lot of these are purple or green. It just
yeah.
depends what time of day it is, or if it's night, I can still pull them out a little bit. This is
Okay.
this is just as it was getting dark.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Now
This is the, this
this.
this is the same thing.
Oh, is that same? Cause it
Same
looks
thing,
like.
just filtered differently. It was coming towards me.
Hmm.
You can see it's lower.
It looks like a. I don't know. It has a tail, or at first when I saw it, I'm like, is that a man? It looks like a figure, a body.
It does. It does. But they change.
Oh. Hmm.
I've seen one laying down and then it was standing up and then it laid down and took off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen all kinds of crazy stuff.
Oh, this one is.
Now that one, if you look in the
I can make. I don't know how to make it bigger. Only if I save it on my.
okay,
Yeah.
and you can use any of these if you want. I didn't. This
Oh,
is for all of us.
yeah. Ooh. Wait. Hold up. Is that real?
That's real.
Damn. What is? mm, What? So is it? Oh.
That's a ship at an angle.
Okay. Yeah. Because I was like, what? But
You see the telephone pole and the power line.
yeah.
Yep, it's like two of them. Remember how I say they make the cloud and then piggyback off each other?
Mm,
Because you can see another one down at the about midway in the left. About, you can barely see it. That's the same one, the big one. This was taken at Orange Beach. I seen it this way, and then you'll see when I filtered it. Now see at the bottom there's little dots at the bottom.
Yeah.
Those little dots were going. You'll see a rectangle area when you go to the next one. I believe it is. You'll see they're black at the bottom. There you go. They're black. Now you see where the rectangle is. Those
Yeah.
little black dots were disappearing in that rectangle.
Oh. Yeah, because I see the this one. You can see the rectangle too. Yeah.
But the little dots at the bottom are little craft, and they were going into that big one.
Whoa.
See them now at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What is that?
They're very sneaky.
It just, I don't know. It reminds me of Ghostbusters.
Right?
Oh wait,
There's 33. There it is without the drawing around it. Now
yeah.
you can see it better.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, what's
This
this?
was it. This was the Notre Dame. Yeah.
Oh,
That fire was started by a ship. There it is. I got 3 pictures of it, and there's a lot of them. Like the Beirut bombing. Yeah, there it is again.
artificial satellite, sun, moon.
Yeah, that's the space station. How many millions of miles away is it? That was just a NASA photo.
Ooh. What the hell is this thingy right here? White jack. Because my phone always does that. It gives a little. Oh wait, dang it, where'd it go? A little blue light, but that comes from the phone. Like how do you see that? I don't know. It's I always see it on my phone too. That little blue spot. And when I move my phone, it moves too. So it's not, something that's filmed. Comes from the phone, like the reflection or something. Oh wait, I'm clicking the wrong picture. Oh, there you go.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good.
Now look, this one here, it's got the Black Knight satellite in the lens flare. This was taken by my friend in Chicago. She's the hairdresser. She was going to work and she was sending me pictures of the sun. You see how it's a rectangle? Well, that's not a very good picture, but that was in the lens flare.
Yeah. Let me see. Maybe. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I was just saying that little blue thing that you see over here. It's always on my phone too. So that comes from the phone, right? So
yes, but look at the there's a ship inside the lens flare.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That little what's it? That black thing.
Yeah,
what is that? I never seen that in my phone too. So
it's called the Black Knight satellite.
Let me see. Yeah, now you can see it bigger. Sheesh. That's weird. Because when I first saw that, I'm like, wait, what? Because I didn't know it came from my phone. I'm like, oh, that's a spaceship. Because I was filming the sun. I'm like, there's a spaceship. And then I moved my phone and it moved to, I'm like, oh damn, that's my phone.
Right.
Mhm. Oh wait, yeah. Oh.
There's 4 of those. Yeah.
Mm. But you see the color spectrum too, like
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Mm. Whoa. What's that?
That's it. That's it from the space station. They say
Huh?
that's what was in that lens flare.
Damn. This thing that's
Yep,
sticking
that was in the lens flare.
you.
Yep.
Wow. Hmm. But then I don't get it. Hmm. What?
It's the
It
same
looks
one. Go back to it. Yeah, check it out. It's the same thing.
it looks like a pair of boots. Like
It does. It does.
hey shit, we'll have to let the boots out. Sheesh. Ooh, hold up, bro. Hold up. Hold up. This is Photoshop, right?
No, no, that's no. Uh-uh.
Damn. What the? Even the tree is like, what? Look at the 2 eyes in the tree. 2 eyes and a nose. The tree is like, what the? Oh, shit. That's, hmm, hmm, hmm. I don't know what to think. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa,
That
whoa.
would be this kind of the same thing, just
Yeah.
at a different different angle.
Damn. That's a whole body.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. These are the legs. Or, mm, that's crazy. But purple again, right?
Purple again. That's right.
Yeah. That what Cosmo was saying.
There's a cube. See the cube in the sky? You get a lot of cubes.
Hmm. Recently appearing. Yeah. Hmm. Saturn's. Hmm. Oh, this right?
Yep. Yep.
Hmm. Looks like a face too. 2 eyes, nose, mouth, like a mask, skeleton, kind of skeleton face. Whoa. Hmm. I like this one. What is it? Oh, it looks like a claw with a handful of cloud. Like this is the
Yeah, it
design.
does.
Yeah, like a handful of cloud, but a claw full of clouds. Hmm. I need to start taking more pictures, man, when it's sunny out. Ooh, this. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. I wonder why we have like, cause we don't have power lines anymore over here. That's crazy. Everything is
Mhm.
underground now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cause that. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Like, wait, cause I'm trying to remember telephone pole. No, we don't got telephone poles anymore. They took them all out. Everything is underground. Hmm. Whoa.
Yeah, this is lightning. This is off the TV. I was watching TV and lightning hit it.
Mm. Ooh. Yeah. Woo.
There you go. See where it hit it right there in the middle of it.
Mm. 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 What is that?
Some of them are harder to see than others. Some of these were when I first started. I've gotten a lot better at pulling them out. I need to go back through them.
Right. Ooh. I see a grasshopper.
Mm-hmm.
Or yeah, something like that. Mm. Oh, peace, Malcolm. Malcolm Sheen. Welcome, welcome. Peace to you. Oh wait, what's that? I think it's the last one. Okay. Mm. 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 We need to pay more attention to the skies, people.
I just put up more of them if you want to look at them.
Yeah. Oh wait. Let me see. Where's
Yeah,
this?
definitely need to pay more attention to the sky.
Mhm. Where's everybody? The chat is quiet.
There. There's 8 there. That's not bad
Oh, wait.
for this time of day or evening for you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Dang it. Different time zones, right?
Yeah, it's 2:41 here.
2:40. Okay. Yeah, because I'm wondering why nobody else hits the link. Man, it's Friday. Let's build. Let's build. But yeah, no, we can talk about. I'm gonna show the other pictures, but we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
talk. hmm We can talk to. Um,
To
what am I?
watch the sky, it's almost addictive. I've slowed down a lot
Yeah,
because I can only take so many pictures, you know.
right.
I know they're there now. I know what's going on with it. So I've kind of laid back. I need to get back into it myself, actually.
hmm And let like when you take a picture or you see like how the clouds be forming like or it looks like a sheep or certain animals. You can see what you see, but then you take a picture and then ask children what they see.
Yes,
Then
yes,
they'll yeah
most
you'll be
definitely.
surprised. Yeah.
But
And then,
that's why I started filtering them because I'm not taking pictures of the clouds and getting figures in the sky. I'm actually taking it and getting the craft in the. It's like almost like where there's a craft, there's faces,
mm, yeah,
like
and
a living entity in the craft is projecting itself.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even just you know how sometimes you take a selfie or there's not enough lightning and then I don't know, I always see something on pictures like a shadow on the wall or I'm like, what is that? Wait a minute. I thought it was the only one. Uh
Right.
yeah. Or little orbs. Even in videos, you'll see them.
Oh, I got so many orb pictures. It's crazy. I've got the same. Okay, Polaris. I've got it. I made a. I had a spotting scope because I couldn't afford a P900. So I
Mm-hmm.
made a spotting scope and I built a bracket so I could set my phone down in it and pointed up the stars. And I got faces, and I
Mm-hmm.
got Polaris, a blue face with a hole in his forehead.
Oh,
And I have that same face in my driveway on a video. I've got it in an orb flying next to me. I've got it in the clouds. I've got it like 5 different manifestations, different ways, the same face.
mm. Right, right, right. Yeah. Because sometimes
I
my. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I also have Venus. I got 10 pictures of Venus. You can see her face.
Oh, mm. Right.
It's
I don't know.
it's
Don't know the difference. I just take pictures. I don't know the difference.
sure.
I mean, the planets. I mean, like, I need a mic. Like, what's it called? An telescope. I was going to say microscope. A telescope. Sheesh. But a good one.
Right?
Yeah. They're real expensive, I guess. I bet.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I know a guy who's got like $11,000 to $12,000 in his,
Mm.
but it hooks up to it's on GPS, hooks up to his laptop. It moves itself. Yeah, it's way too much for me.
Mm.
I only had a spotting scope, 80 power spotting scope, and my cell phone. I built a bracket for it and set my phone down in it. I was on Po Man budget, but I still got the same pictures as those guys that have P900, have $1,000 cameras.
Right. Yeah, because just with my regular cell phone, just Galaxy, Samsung, I can just.
Mine was a Samsung uh, something 3. It was a cheap ass phone,
Yeah.
but I would get the best pictures with it. It was it was cool. I've even had my friend Linda Faye in Florida. She'd take pictures of something, and then I'd take pictures of it. Then we'd swap phones. So
Mm.
it's the person, it's not the camera. Because she's like, I want to see what happens with I take pictures with your phone, and you
Right.
take pictures with my phone. And then we switched and did it again. And my pictures on her phone came out, and my pictures on my phone came out, and she didn't get anything.
Mm.
I mean, it was there, but nothing like. So it's definitely a spiritual thing going on.
Hmm. And even when you're in like a forest or in the woods, take pictures because you might be surprised what you see.
You never know.
Yeah, turn up on the camera. Ooh, that'll be dope. Hmm.
I get all kinds of crazy stuff.
Mm. But light beings really fascinate me, man. They really do. Uh, yep. Do you believe in like other creatures that we can see with our two eyes, like
Oh
ghosts,
yeah,
fairies, and yeah,
yeah. I've got like the light fairies. Remember?
yeah,
Yeah, I've got all that stuff on video. Remember the ones that did the vortex in the fire?
yeah. I was trying to find that. Did you hide the video? Cause I can find
No, no, it's one of the first ones that did.
it.
It's got
Yeah.
a red. It's got a blue dot on it. It's way at the bottom in the
Mm,
videos, and then the other one where they're spinning, that's in the short videos.
let me see. I wanted to the one with the three light beings in the when you when
Uh huh.
you think you was in your car and then you I don't know. I can
Yeah,
find.
I remember. Yeah, I remember. And then I had the fairy. I set the phone up and I went outside and walked around it.
Yeah, no, but I mean the ones with the,
The
that look
one,
like.
one's red, one's white, and they're spinning. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, the other one with when you shine your car, the head, your headlights of your car, and then you could see three beings walking, like
Oh yeah, yes,
with the
yes,
wings. I don't know
yeah.
which video it
That's in
is.
the short. That's in my short
Oh,
videos, and then there the other one. See, I took that one after I took the
hmm.
first one where the two things were floating, and then they went in the spiral. It looked like ashes off of fire, like coals. It's the
Mhm.
best way to explain it.
What is this one? Let me see. Yeah. Oh, I got it. Sheesh. Finally, I
Yeah,
found it.
I need to reload it so it's up top.
Oh, so drop in the building and Charles joke.
Hey Chuck,
Now hit the link. Oh yeah, let me see. I found the video. Where is it? It's all angels or cast down angels. Yeah, that's the one. Let's see. Um, what is it? I thought it was. Oh yeah. Oh my goody goody goody. Dang it, it's too short. Now I can just rewind it. Dang it, how do I do it? I gotta let it play out because I want to
it's not.
see it.
It's very short.
Yeah, wait, I'm gonna stop it when they come out again. There they go. This is so. Sheesh. Yeah. Did y'all see that? Oh, did I like the video? Let me see. Yeah, number 8. Whoa. It got wings, man.
I know. I think they're six wing. I think there would be what would cherubim.
Yeah, they just. Oh.
Yeah. Now, see, I took that video because I was trying to show there was nothing there when my ex pulled in the driveway. I was trying to prove there was nothing there, and I got that. I was like, well, I
Mhm.
guess there was something there.
That's so dope. This is the man. Is there a way to just edit it and just so you could see more or somebody like you know?
Do what you want to do with it. It's ours.
Yeah. But I'm not that skilled with with editing. I don't. I'm gonna try. Let me.
Me
Uh,
neither. I'm
yeah.
pooter stupid.
Oh shit. I don't know. Somebody need to figure it out and just edit or I don't know,
I,
make it
I
brighter or
I did a 7 second loop, so where I think the one there it's like 26 seconds or something. I did a 7 second one where it was just those and it was looped and you can it just play over and over and over at the
mm,
where you want it,
mm. Oh, you mean the
where you can see it real good. I just did like a 7 second loop of it.
oh, okay, okay. Mm,
That's what I did, and but that's one I posted on like Facebook or other places.
right. Ooh, let me see.
And I don't care if anybody uses my stuff. It's like I said, it's ours.
Mhm. Yeah. Ooh, Oh, this is interesting.
Somebody's gonna see it that needs to see it.
Right. I mean left. We always say right.
Correct.
Left.
I always say forward. I don't go straight. I'm always forward.
Pushing through the dragon and okay, let me share this one. Go back. Oh yeah. 1 second. Orbs. Okay. Oh yeah, here.
Okay, now this one. You see the two eyes in the.
Wait.
One's kind of angled away, and one's it looks like a football shape. But if you look at the top, by the white, the light. Yep, you got it.
Yeah, you got a couple of pictures with those two eyes, man. Is it two suns or something? Or the sun?
Okay, here's what it is. When you get to a picture that you can see the two suns, I'll tell you how it's done. How they're doing. What they're doing is they're using the simulator itself is in a stationary position. Then they use mirror system, parabolic mirrors, because I've taken a 10 power makeup mirror and then those domed desk weights that is a magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Put that on the mirror in a black bowl to keep the light, your light pollution from the ground and the trees out of it. And then I'll take a picture inside the magnifying glass. You can see what's up above you, like obfuscating type thing. Now look here. Look at the spirit things coming out of the ground. And there's an entity standing right by that fence post.
Whoa!
Yep. See it? And look, the next one, you'll see these little white things coming out of the ground. But look, if you enhance it really sharp in the next picture, I'll show you something. It's in the next. I believe it's the next one.
Oh
no, it's not that one. But anyway, this is. There you go. Now look at you'll see to the right of the sun, about 2 o'clock, there's an entity right there coming up.
Yep. Oh wait, I heard the pop.
And then there's. But you look at the ground, you see stuff coming up out of the ground. Can you see them?
Like over here?
They're all over. They're white things coming out of the ground. Yeah, that's not my window.
I'm gonna save this picture and I'm gonna blow it up to see it.
Okay. Yeah, that one is the next one. Or the thing I was trying to take a picture of that trail.
Peace, y'all.
Peace. Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Hey Chuck. What's up,
bud?
What's up, Bill? Peace.
Peace, brother.
What are you guys going over?
These are orbs, and the next one is sun simulator.
Is the music too loud?
Spirit orb
they said the music is loud. Wait a minute. Hold up, bro.
No, it is not.
Yeah. Okay.
Mark.
Yeah.
Rude.
Mhm.
Hey. See, it's on. Look at the power line, and I get the next one. It's above the power line. I think it's the next one. There you go. And look on the door edge of the door. There's a blue dot. A blue. See that blue? See it on the door of the car.
Uh,
There's another right there. It's purple looking. That's spirit. That's spiritual too. Yep. Yep.
hmm.
Yep.
Oh, isn't it from the phone? That that little blue light.
No. No.
No.
No. No.
Hmm. Whoa.
Okay, there's the one in. This is the one I was talking about in Alabama, Mobile, Alabama. You can see it plain as day there. And if you look real close, there's all kinds of orbs around it. But you can definitely see the triangle craft there.
Hmm.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Wow. That's dope. But this look like a snake. Look, this is the head.
It does. But look, it's the only cloud around right there. There's some more away from it, but it creates this cloud to hide in.
Hmm.
They can charge the crafts with the ether energy.
Of course, yeah.
Right. Ooh, what's that?
Now that was just, I don't know what it is. There'll be another picture. It was just flying through the air.
Hmm.
I think I tried to keep them close because this is a close up of one. Then I had a green orb on a power line right above me.
Hmm.
There it
Oh,
is.
that's good. Yeah. Woo.
Now this was in the same picture as the last one.
Hmm. That is very big. Ooh. Hold up.
Now I didn't take that picture, but I could not show it. That was not mine, but most of these are my pictures.
What is that?
Some kind of being, I don't know.
Hmm. And it's like I think this is. Is that a face and it's smiling?
It looks like it. Yeah, it does.
Hmm.
Oh, where'd Chuck go?
Oh, dang it.
He'll be back. Okay, that picture that the green orb was on the power line and that thing was. This is that picture I took those from. They're both in that.
Hmm. Okay.
You can see the dot. It's way. You can't hardly see it, but
That's this blue thing, right?
no, up on the power line. It's
Oh,
up at the top, right there. 2 o'clock. Up. You can.
Oh, here.
there you go, right there.
Right.
That's
There
the
you go.
green. Yep, that's the green.
Oh.
And then the other thing is, it's okay. It's about the same height. Yep, you got it right there.
Mm-hmm.
But I can pull it out, and then screenshot it, pull it out, screenshot it, filter it, and that's what I get.
Right. Hmm. Oh, dang it. What did I do? Wait, hold up. Okay. Hmm.
See how the cloud kind of looks well, it's not a cloud, but you can see how it kind of feathers away
Mhm.
from the object in the craft. That's how I pick them out. Also,
Mm.
just look for unnatural lines in the sky. Now this thing, okay, this is the false spirit. This is the false Jesus spirit. This thing right here. 2 weeks after my ex, the one that was driving the van, after she took this photo, I was in jail for 56 days after this because I caught her speaking tongues, and I said, "Hey," I was kind of into the Jesus thing. It was early in my, spiritual experience. She knew that I was seeing this stuff. Well, then she wanted it. She was kind of jealous. Well, it took advantage of her jealousy and give her tongues, give her the false spirit, because it says cloven tongues in Acts 2:1-7. It says that it speaks in cloven tongues. That split tongue, that's the false spirit.
Hmm.
But, yeah, I'd say this is Yahweh of the Old Testament.
Whoa. Because at first I was going to say that's an airplane, right? The two lights, but now it's on the ground.
No,
What the hell?
no, it's not. I got 5 pictures of it and a video, but I can't find the video. But I got the pictures. This is filtered. It wasn't that predominant.
Right. Ooh, what is this? What is this? What is this?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a. What is that?
Yeah, there's a lot going. The one I circled was the one I had my eye on.
No, it's okay, Charles. I was glad you was, because you could give
you coming back up, Chuck?
No, he said he dropped off so me and you can build. But I want people up there here so they can share their, say what they think about the pictures, not just me.
Get up here, Charles.
Get over here.
I harass you enough. We harass you enough.
Did you have a wrench? Wait a minute, hold up, bro. He said he lost his wrench. No, you did not.
Whatever, big butthead.
Where's Charles? Oh, he's in the other chat. That's right. Yeah, you're in my backup. At my backup. I need to wrench you up over there. Because I think this is the first time you typed in that chat, so that's why you don't have a wrench.
She said, "Back that ass up, Chuck."
You didn't lose your wrench. You never had a wrench over there because you never typed in the chat.
No, tell him you took it.
No, I didn't take his wrench. No. I'll wrench you up when
No.
When I switch up,
Chuck,
I'll wrench.
so silly.
No, he didn't have a wrench there because he never typed in the chat. Yes. I wouldn't do that to y'all, man. Now I will take Mark's wrench. No, let me stop.
Yeah, take Mark's. Hey, block Mark. Everybody should block Mark.
Put him in timeout, everything.
Yeah, we'll block you so we don't know you. And then say, "Hey, we didn't know we blocked you, man."
Lordy. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, there we go. Dang it. There's the picture thing. Yeah. Because I had to click another tab to watch it. Okay. Whoa. Hold up. Oh, he's back. Chucky is back.
Okay, this is the one that I seen the face in, like the one that was in Polaris.
Mm-hmm.
I filtered it. Well, actually, my friend Kim, what's her last name? Morris, Kimberly Morris.
Kardashian? Oh.
Huh.
Chuck.
I didn't know you were streaming on both channels, so I didn't know you could do that. That's dope.
Yeah, you can do that. Next time, just click both of them. You have to add the other one in StreamYard too when they ask, and then you add like
Wow.
you can add Facebook, you could add No, I don't think Instagram. Facebook you can add too, and then when you go live, just click both and then give both a title, and then that's how you double stream. That's all. Mhm.
I'm definitely gonna try that.
Yeah.
That way you can get strikes on 2 channels. Huh?
Dang it! Or yeah, or
Damn, double strike, right?
double whammy. Yeah, because I got double whammies, double copyright on the other channel too. I'm like, hold up. Or if you want to delete it, then now it's deleted from both channels. When you're like, we wasn't really building. Now that sucks too. Mhm. Father always has my 6. What you mean by that, Phil?
He's always got my back, always got my ass. He's right with me. He's, everywhere I go, I take a picture. There's a spirit with me. And I didn't know about the mother then. It was, like I said, this was in, I think, 2018.
Yep, I see
I
someone
don't
standing.
change any my, huh?
I see someone standing over here. You see my mouse moving?
Oh yeah.
I see someone
I see.
standing.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
I'm just driving down the road. I think that's my dad. That's my defroster. That's the dash of my truck. The reflection.
Oh, okay.
But I never change any of my pictures. I don't change. I like for people to see my growth through this process. I don't erase anybody's messages or comments. I leave everything.
Yeah.
If I say something stupid, I left it. So I tried not to say nothing stupid. Okay, this is. Let's see. Yeah, this is all the same day. I was going to.
Uh-oh. He kicked himself out. Dang it. Press the wrong button. Oh, they got to do. What? That is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
To this phone. My bad. Yeah, this was all the same day. If you'll keep going, and then there's hundreds of them. When I get closer to the job, they're everywhere. Whoa. Here we go. Look at them now. All the orbs.
Yeah. Who is this? Was that the sun?
That's his face. That's the one that was Polaris. It's the same face. That's not my dirty windshield. Those are all.
I was just gonna ask. Did you clean your window?
No, look at him. Look at him close. At the top and the bottom, you can see.
They look like bubbles. Bubbles.
Now there's a crack in my windshield. You can see that. You see the crack?
This. Oh yeah. This
yep.
one?
Yep. That's my windshield was cracked.
What is?
And that was my friend Roberts. I have a group on Facebook called Sky Anomalies, so I got people send me a lot of pictures. That was 2 orbs right side by side. Their faces. You can see them.
They look like two eggs or something like with a how do you say
I
that?
see the nose and the eyes. It looks like two guys' heads, or a a man and a woman, or it looks
Mm,
like two people's heads.
right. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I see the eyes too. Two eyes. Mm. Oh, hmm. Whoa! Whoa! So it moved. You see the spiral.
Okay, now the purple photo that had the triangle craft in it. This is from that.
Mm,
These were all around there. You just didn't see them. You got to expand the photo, and I'll show you
yeah.
why I started doing this. When we get to the photo that I seen this thing flying in the sky, so I started really breaking them down.
Mm. Oh, I like this one.
Okay, this is that day. This is the one that was purple. This is the same photo.
Oh yeah, because you see the dragon or the snake again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But I would just get a feeling and just start taking pictures. That's what happened here. I just started snapping pictures.
Mhm.
That is not mine. That's my friend Kimberly. Hey.
Yeah, that's the start. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Oh, that looks like an embryo or something.
That's the one I was saying. Okay, see the hole in the head? That's the one that was right beside me. I said I filtered out. That's it.
Mm. That's crazy. Looks like some kind of lizard. This figure. Ooh.
Yeah, those things. Those things are. It's not the windshield either. People always say that. No, it's. You'll see.
Mm. This looks like. Mm, was it a tornado or?
I think it's a spirit tornado.
Right.
They were just coming out of the cloud.
Oh, wait.
There was no tornado there. Those were all spirits.
Hmm. Whoa. What is this? Hmm. I love it when the sky looks like this. Like, I don't know. It's just
It's
like a
creepy.
paint. Yeah. Look, this is like a hand, and this is the head, and it's blowing. Look.
Uh-huh. Now look
This
at
is
the face. Look at the face, right? Let's see. It'd be about 2/3 of the way up, to kind of left to center. See that face at an angle, looking towards us.
Let me see.
I see it right. It's almost got like a hoodie on.
Hmm.
That's just the way I see him. But I see all kinds of shit in there.
Yeah.
There's stuff everywhere. But you see, there's a craft right there by the tree. It's like a diamond shape by the tree. Up
This?
top, up. Right, okay, you go left. Right
Oh.
there. Yeah, you were on it. Right there. Nope. Back to the right. Right there. Yep. You're at the bottom of it. Yep. See it? The diamond shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
But that, like you said, everybody sees stuff different.
Right.
It's pareidolia. No, I'm joking.
Paranoid.
There is a lot of orbs that are being seen.
Mhm.
And that triangle craft you seen, Phil? I
Yeah.
seen one about 4 years ago. In my we're above the police station in the city I live in.
Yeah, I seen it. You showed it. You sent it to me. Now,
But
right here in this photo, there's a craft behind. See the faces? There's craft behind those in the clouds, and these faces are emitting from that craft. I know it sounds wild, but that's true.
I see the face.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5 faces in it.
I had to I took a picture and had to adjust the contrast to it.
Yep, that's
But
the best way to pull them out.
yeah.
You probably. I had them in. I went back through photos. I found them in photos I didn't know I had them in before. I bet you could do the same.
Hmm. Oh, wait.
Because you see different spiritual eyes, you know, as we're going.
Yeah. Let me. Oh wait. Yeah, where am I? I just saw something. Let me show you. I was trying to find another one where a dog. So there was like okay, I'm gonna find that one. But I typed it in and I found this one. Y'all tell me what you think, cause I don't know. It says dog plays with a ghost.
Okay.
Hope I don't get a strike for this one. Anywho,
These are all mine. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you.
I'll mute it.
Ooh.
Look,
Wow.
and it comes back.
I see them. Okay, yeah, just the orbs flying through the. Yeah,
No,
I get
look,
that.
look.
Yep, playing with it.
It's another dog.
Is
It's
it
another
there?
ghost dog.
Oh wow, that's cool. Wow. Did you see that one run through? It ran through real fast before that when it was playing with it. That's cool shit. Wow. That's badass.
Wait, let me go back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
right.
slow it. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you normal? Oh, you gotta slow it. Oh, look.
There it is. Yep. Wow. Wow.
They're over here. And then look. Oh, you see the orbs too, right? Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
And then they come back. Look, oh, they're over here. Look. And then it chases it.
Wow. It almost comes to full manifestation right there. See?
Yeah, look. You see it.
Yep.
Full man. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You see the eyes too?
Wow. That's cool. And boop, gone. Dogs and children, they see this shit.
Yeesh.
That's cool. Thanks for sharing that. That's pretty neat.
And there was, I'm gonna find the other one too, where you see it's like a man, he's walking with his dog, and there all of a sudden there is a little tornado, but it comes from the ground, and then
Okay.
like I don't know, I forgot the title. Let me find out. Dog.
People are gonna think I'm crazy, but
We know
I
you
just
are.
went and looked 3 years back in my channel, and the videos only got 5 or 6 views.
Mhm.
That's impossible. I know they had way more than that.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going crazy. But anyway, that's odd.
I
Very
think
odd.
I think we're being hidden, Charles. I think we're being hidden on purpose.
Yeah. Shadow ban.
Yeah, but by our makers. I don't
Mm.
think it's YouTube. I think it's by design. Because can you imagine if people seen this, we'd be bombarded. Then we wouldn't be hidden no more, and they'd know where we're at.
If you put that the one with the faces, people would be viewing that a lot. Like that guy, the Impossible Channel, he gets millions of views, and people send him their videos.
Right, but he's not us. We're different. We're different. I mean, I'm not trying to say we're better or nothing, but we have a different mission.
Mm.
That's how I feel about it. I accepted it. Because the videos that you like, Solomon, that thing has only like 140 some views, and I've had it on there since 2019.
Wow.
You know, things should have 1 million views. I mean, that's the way I feel. It's that quality of content. I mean, have you ever seen anything like it? I haven't.
Never.
No. So.
But do you see the dog playing with, like, I don't know.
Like a funnel, like a tornado.
Mm.
Wow, that's cool.
Dog wasn't scared at all.
No, he just.
But
I don't think it's a tornado, because it stopped when the
yeah. I was saying, like, yeah, I believe it's spirit.
Yeah, because why would it stop when the dog comes on it?
Hey, is that what mine would look like in the daytime? The one that you like?
Yeah. Ooh. Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Right.
It kind of moves similar to it, doesn't it?
Yeah. You know, it just poofs. Look. And then it goes on. It's a spirit, man.
What if people think spirits, right? What if what we think are spirits? Are people astral projecting?
Ooh.
That's possible.
Damn.
That's possible. From my years of doing it, here's what I've come up with. Yeah, I could be completely wrong, but this is how I feel in my spirit about it. The orbs, I would consider those, like, if you were going to do a book of life and then not in the book of life, the people in the spirit orbs, energetic spirits, would be us, our people, because that's what we are, and we know we were that, so we go back to that in spirit. But the manifestations of apparitions, I believe those are people that aren't in the book of life, because they don't know their spirit energetic orbs to go back into, so they go back into what they knew they were when they were alive, which would be that body form. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's kind of what I got, the way I seen it. Just trying to rationalize it, you know.
But yeah.
Because
that other link is the Sun Simulator. Sorry, I got my mouth full.
Because I mean, I've thought, like, why don't spirits try to walk up and communicate? Because I know if I was a spirit and I seen humans or people walking in the flesh, I would definitely want to try to communicate.
Maybe they've tried so many times now they just don't bother because they know we can't see them. But I agree with you. I would too.
Well, no, people see them, but I mean,
Most people don't. You know what I mean? What? Maybe 1 out of 1,000 would see him. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It has to be very few. But yeah, no. Especially in the camera and on video, you can definitely these things pick up what our eyes definitely don't. Definitely.
Because some people do, they call it remote viewing. What is that exactly? It's like spying on people or something. Just, ask me.
Basically, yeah. I guess you would call it that.
Mm, like the watchers. Remote viewing. I think, I don't know. If you like, don't know what you're doing, it can be dangerous, right? Astrographer, like, especially during the day where, because many people can see spirit, but some of us can. And so and there's evil people, man. There's evil people. They can trap your spirit. Now you can return back to your body.
Yeah.
Cut the cords, that spiritual umbilical cord, they can cut it. And then you'll be trapped.
Yeah, that'd be no fun.
Right. Yeesh. I think that's why some people, when you see crazy people, you don't know what happened to them, you know?
I was told to not take stuff from people at one time. Don't pick
Yeah.
stuff up off the garbage and bring it home.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You don't know what's attached to it.
Yeah.
that's true. Don't let certain people touch you. Even I would suggest.
Oh, that too. Or even eat from, like, they say don't eat out. Just cook your own food. Don't be ordering, because you don't know who's in the kitchen spitting in
Yeah.
your food, or just nasty people, or just wicked people putting something in your drink or
Sure.
whatever. Yeah.
Even
Maybe
when my daughter, 23 years ago, I wouldn't let people touch my wife's stomach. I'd be like, no, don't touch her. You know how everybody wants to rub the belly. Like,
Yeah.
don't touch my wife.
Mhm. That's why I don't get when nowadays those young pregnant women, they just wear like their belly big 7 months, but they just wear like a little top. You can see the whole belly, naked belly, and that's the fashion now, to show your big like what? Put it out there for the world to see. I'm pregnant. Yeah, we know you're pregnant. Cover yourself up, man. Mm.
We're old.
yeah, that's the spaceship, man. The womb.
Right.
When Prodigy he said that in his rhyme, and this MC Prodigy from Mobb Deep.
Mhm.
You know who Mobb Deep is, Phil?
No.
Me neither. I know the name, but yeah. I'm old.
What
He
era
said
is
my
that?
mother was my spaceship. It took 9 months to get here.
Okay.
Some punchlines are
Yeah. The cosmic egg. We all come from the cosmic. We're still in the cosmic egg. Still
True.
Mhm.
Did you look at that other link?
Oh, what link?
I put two together.
Oh, wait. Let me see. The...
Right
See it.
where I say, "Hey, Malcolm Sheen."
Oh, this one. With the satellite?
There. Yeah. No, the other one.
Oh. Hold up. There's 1, 2. Yeah, that's the one I just showed, the last one. But
Okay.
but the other one, it shows, let me see. I see satellite, I see spacecraft.
One was supposed to be the sun simulator. Let me see here.
It's titled Cloudcraft.
No, that's not the one. The other one I have is says Sun Simulator.
Oh, let's see.
I might have put the wrong one up.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, let me see if I can pull up those old. Um, no, I need to find them first. Dang it! Hold up, because I know Charles is into that. You know.
What is it?
I wish I had the David Ramsley map just to. I can pull it up from Google, but I don't know. Um, let's see. Do. Hmm. Okay, it's taking too long to find. Damn, wait a minute, hold up. Now you put three links. Okay, the one says tell. Or do I just? Let's see. Oh no, I gotta go to YouTube to find the link. But okay, there's this. Oh, yeah, this is you put
Okay,
cloud.
I'm getting them again. So
Yeah, but that the first one is Cloudcraft. The second one is let me see,
okay.
Sun Simulator.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna find that video I got.
What video?
Of
Which one?
the craft over the police station. I know I put it in the video. I just gotta find it.
Okay. I have it too. If you can't find it, if it's too much to find, I can probably look for it also. Prepare yourself.
Brace yourself.
Yes. Look above that.
Wahahaha. What the?
Okay, now this one, see the sun way back up in the distance?
Yeah.
There's your simulator and there's your mirror.
Hmm.
There it is.
That's why Mark is saying like it's not the same sun. The light
Right.
change.
Exactly. Now this one, you can watch the little lines, squiggly lines. The sun's in front of the clouds.
Hmm. It looks like an eye. You see?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Whoa.
Tell me that's not in front of the clouds.
Mm-hmm.
I got the moon in front of the clouds also.
Damn. Whoa.
You can see the outline of it in the yellow. That was in Orange Beach. This is when I first started filtering pictures. So.
Mm.
Red's not the best color.
Mm-mm.
That's my buddy, and that's over in England. If you look to the right, you'll see there's a set of eyes right at the fence.
Let me
White
find
eyes. There's a set of eyes right there at the fence line
fence line.
on the right side of it.
I see two circles in the sky. This
No,
one.
down below. You see two. Yep, right there.
Oh, there.
Yep.
Yeah. Sheesh. That's easy. It's like a falling something.
There's your lens flare at the top, like you were saying.
Yeah, that blue. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The copper tone in the building. Wait, let me go to YouTube.
That looks like faces, but that one looks like a vagina. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, what happened? Oh, it's the other chat. Where's my other chat? Dang it. Peace, Capital. Oh, you changed your name? Okay. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Whoa.
There's that same photo with, yeah. Yep.
Just
Did you get that with the checkerboard floor, and do you understand? And then look at the eye with the dot in it, like Professor X was saying.
Yeah.
The staircase she took.
Right.
Wow. That's all I can say is wow. There you see the other circle within a circle. It's because they were kind of off a little bit. You'll see it better in other photos. There's the eyes again, like we said. Right below it.
Yeah. Man, I miss those power lines. Why did they take them? Oh, Mark said it's not capital. Mark! Mark! When you see me writing Mark in the chat, you already know. I finally made it. Goodness grace, this great boss of fire. My star got 6 months, so I burned brighter. Rest in peace, prodigy. Charles, this one is for you.
What?
Mine, sir. He said, I finally made it. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. My star got 6 points, so I burned brighter. Rest in peace, prodigy.
Facts. That is another good line by Prodigy. He's got many of them. I remember when he said the Illuminati wants my soul and my. He said, "Yeah, the Illuminati wants my soul and my body." I was like, "What's the Illuminati?" And that was the beginning of a rabbit hole. At 12 years old, killed a priest. Also, Opened my
Capital, now
eyes to
you
a lot of religion.
Capital, you gotta hit the link to prove it's really you.
Private sign.
Hmm.
I know I have that video somewhere.
There it is. There's the symbol. The
Yeah.
pagan sun symbol.
Hmm.
That's what
Got that
Uh,
big,
he was talking about today.
going like
Oh. Yeah. Radar.
That's from like a Alaska camera.
Whoa. Hmm. Uh-oh.
There it is. That's the NASA Sun Simulator in the hangar, and that's. I've got many pictures with that dot in the center.
What? Look at the what's it? Is it the hexagram?
Uh-huh.
Like, damn. So that's how they do it.
That's it.
Mm, mm, mm. So it's just a hologram.
LED. It's LED.
Yeah. A projection. That's
There's a
nice.
patent for it.
Solar simulator. This invention relates to a large artificial illumination system intended to be used as an artificial sun. You know, 1966.
I knew it was around then. I said 69.
April 19th, 1966. Oh,
There's the original one. Look at that guy standing down there.
yeah, it's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
This is why the space shuttle program was. Okay, this is a LED. This is proving it's a LED sun.
Oh, it reminds me. Y'all don't know UEP Nuisance on YouTube, but I remember the first time I ever tuned in on UEP's channel. He had there was someone on his panel with the camera on showing the sun. I think it was Cosmo Kid, if I remember correctly. And it was like, yes, mama, show us the sun. And it had just this same flower around it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Damn, that's 2-3 years ago. And I was so fascinated. I'm like, wow, how, how can it be like it looks like a flower?
Okay, I think the next photo you'll see how, because I reproduced this same effect.
Ooh.
Bill, look. This is in my video right now.
Oh, let me see. Let me put you on the thing.
The simulator. Look at all the red things like yours.
There it is, the same exact thing.
Wow.
It's in the video I just found, yep. That I was recording one day.
What's that to the right there, Chuck? Can you get closer to the right side of it?
That?
Cloud, no, to the right. That cloud right there on the right side of your, or would it be your
Here?
left? Yeah,
That
be your
thing?
left. My bad. Yeah, that. No, yeah. Wow.
I don't know. They were chemtrailing that day.
Okay.
I never got that on my phone. Never. I never saw those colors.
Cool. Is that your video?
Yeah, I had
There
to
it
show
is.
that.
I see it. I see the craft right there. I just seen it. Wow.
What?
Look right there. Boom. Oh. Go
Oh.
back.
That black spot.
I see Yeah, there's two. There's two of them there.
3,
There's one up top. There's one below.
4. Wait. Oh, is it the phone? Hmm. Right where the
For
white.
what?
Yep. One on each
This
side of the
stuff?
white arrow. Yep. There's one, and there's one below on the bottom side.
I see a line
Yep.
right here.
Yep.
Lower.
That
Yeah, the
line.
dark spot. Yeah. There you go. There. I see it.
Yeah,
That's cool. Nice.
Yeah.
that video's like 4 years old. Trying to find that craft. I didn't know that was the simulator.
That's what it
I
is.
was wondering what all them red things were back in the day. I'm like, damn, that's on my camera? I was like, something ain't right, but it's the simulator.
Yeah, one of these I reproduced it with an LED. There's your parabolic mirror and your simulator.
I got footage of the sun, and then it's got a ring around it. Like a
Uh-huh.
solid ring.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got those with the sun and the moon also. I think it's a refraction from the dome.
I got HARP where they're making waves in the clouds. You can see the energy going through the ionosphere, making waves in the clouds.
Yeah, cool. I don't know why that's in there.
But
Look at that, Chuck. Did you see that earlier?
This thing.
wow, what is that?
Yeah.
That is the Black Knight satellite.
No. Zoom in on that.
Show it to him.
Show it to. Okay. Oh, you
Give
mean-
it to Chuck. Give it to him.
Give it.
Maybe the next. Let me see. Dang it. Aha.
There it
This.
is. Boom.
In your face. I don't know if it's that.
It's Salama's boot
This is my boot.
for back in the 90s
Sure.
with the fringe on the back.
That's crazy, right? How can it like that? Those little, just yeah.
The next one's better, I think.
Let me see. But so that's what we.
Go back to that green lens flare. It's just turned the other way. You were seeing the front of it, and the other way it's turned. You're seeing the back of it. It's just turned away from us.
How can it show up in like, up like that? I don't get it. How can it show up? So our phone caught the satellite too?
Yeah, it caught in the lens flare. Yeah, it's up by the simulator. It's really up by the sun simulator. The lens flare just happened to catch it,
That's crazy.
didn't it?
I've never seen that thing in my phone. This they let somebody stick out of the. It's like the bottom of an airplane, and some boot sticking out 2 feet. Oh no, it's not connected. Really? Hmm. What is that? Chemtrails? But it's at night, or is it during the day? Is that the sun or the moon? Because it's dark.
You sent me
That's the
PDFs,
sun.
Salama?
Yeah, a couple of PDFs.
I gotta look.
I
And
did
the-
too, Chuck.
Yeah.
Huh?
I sent you a couple too.
All right.
Cool. Oh, there you go. That's crazy. Because
Yeah.
it should be all colors, right? Not just pink. It should be like ultraviolet, whatever the
Well, it's certain camera shutters pick it up differently.
oh. Like a prisma, you know?
Yes, exactly. That's me with a flashlight again.
Oh.
You go through it and you can see. I got it better.
I kicked myself out.
I didn't even see you drop down.
There it is. There's a perfect one right there. I reproduced it perfectly.
Yeah.
See the lens flare? And that's my head right there on the top left. Yep. I had to do it with the selfie, the camera facing me. Instead of camera away, that's the only way I could get it.
Oh, that's interesting. Now you got me thinking like I need to go experiment in the dark and then just you know.
Yeah.
The phone has a flashlight too, and then take pictures, just see the different angles of it.
Now I set a flashlight on the desk there. And
and
that's how I did it.
Right. Yeah.
But you can see it. It's perfect. You can see the rosebud around it. You can see the lens flare, just like the pictures, proving it's a LED.
Yeah. Over here.
Yep. And then the lens flare and the white dot in it, and that's LED. Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
I think that was 2019 or 18.
Simple things we can prove, man. Oh, wow. Yeah. Kind of looks like CERN too. This one. What if it?
There's a blow. The other one was blown up of that.
Yeah.
No, Mark, I don't have any of the yellow sun. I think this has been going since 2012, actually. Because it says in Matthew 24:22, it says the days will be shortened for the sake of the elect. Well, if you take the sun away, you'd shorten the days, right? But if you add a simulator, nobody knows the days should be shortened.
Right. Oh, that's why the days go by so fast now. Like, wait, what? What? Just Friday? It's Friday again?
Yeah, I don't think we're in the same. I think it's like maybe. I don't think we're in the year 2023. Actually.
Yeah. They say it's like 2052 or something. 53. I don't know.
We're definitely not in the season we are because the trees are budding. Yeah, some of these are copies of ones we've seen in other ones. But... Now look here. This, can you see that X in the sky right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, but beside it to the left, there's an X. See it?
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah.
It's a hooked X. I've been seeing this hooked X. Well, there's a hooked X in the stones. There's one on Oak Island. There's one in Minnesota, and there's one in Georgia, and they have this hooked X. Yeah, they're saying it has something to do with. Well, I've heard different things. The Templars, the Vikings, Jesus. I've heard all kinds of stuff, but now I'm seeing it in the sky.
Mm. Yeah, even the chemtrails, they form X's.
Uh-huh.
Why would they do that? Yeah.
That is the space elevator. Um, they don't use the space shuttle anymore because they have these.
Mm.
There it is.
The sun. Look, it's just it's a
That's the
hexagram.
simulator. Yep, that's the simulator. And that red
Damn.
line is the tether going up to the
Mm.
Sky Dome Atlantis.
Mm.
There's something that there's a structure attached to the firmament up above us.
Man, I hope I'll be able to travel this year. And when I'm on the airplane, I'm gonna film as much as I can up there, what I see.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh wait, that's okay. That's the last picture. Mm.
That's all I got for now. Just as little
Yeah.
sample photos I have.
Thanks. You if you want, you can send all those links to my email. Cause once
Okay.
yeah. Otherwise, I have to go back to the chat. And because some of the photos, I just want to save them and blow them up,
Okay.
so you
I
can,
can do that.
or put
I
a
can do
filter,
that.
or yeah, so you can see, you know.
I have another account. I just give you the email and the password. I give it to Adrian. You need to give it to Chuck. You guys can have it. We'll just share that. And you guys can, there's 7,000 pictures in there
Sheesh.
and videos. I have 15,000, 16,000 in my other one.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I took a lot of pictures, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good time. That was fun.
Yeah. Thanks for sharing.
Chuck, did you see that video we watched in fast speed?
Um.
What video?
Okay,
All
there was a
again.
video that I shared at the beginning of this. I think you might want to watch it, don't you think, Solomon?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the link in the. I I put the link in the chat. I'm gonna do it again. It's called Creator. Yeah, from that man, Guts Geflamt. Guts Geflamt.
Yep, yep.
The Solomon Nights. That was
All
interesting.
right, I'm gonna check it.
I saved it too, so I'll watch it again. Oh. Did you go live, Charles?
Yeah, you were in the chat.
No, I mean, because you said you was gonna go live again, so I'm like,
Oh no, I didn't go live yet.
oh, next time I'm gonna try and share your. You know how they share people's live stream, but on a live, I might do that next time. But do it like if you because you want to promote your the free Thinkers Lounge, right?
Yeah.
So I can, if you want, next time you go live, I'll go live and then share your live on my stream. You know how they do it. You know the troll
Thank you.
account. Some people they just share your shit. Yeah.
Okay, I put that password in the Google Photos, which email it goes to, in the back chat.
Who? The Creator Earth.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me write it down. So that is where I can get access to the cloud account for the pictures, Phil.
Yeah, that's my Google Photos. That's one of
Oh.
that flips for 3333. That's the
Has
password.
London Man seen this?
Flips.
Yeah, he had. I don't know if he has. I imagine he has, but I don't know.
Google Photos. Okay, I wrote it. Oh, and the other one is the other email account. Webster. Excuse me. Okay, I wrote it down. Wait. Oh, yeah. Any pics like those with a yellow sun arms? That's why I need to go back to my country and just see or feel the sun over there because it feels different. It's more humid in Suriname, maybe because it's South America, but it feels different. It's a different kind of.
Where's that at?
Suriname, South America.
Okay.
Very
Yes.
interesting, Bill.
Right.
That video, I just watched the first minute.
Mhm.
Yeah, you'll like it. I think this
Just
is
the
what.
fact he's calling Earth a crater.
Yeah,
I wonder if he was a flat earther first and then
he
kind
is
of elevated out of that.
this guy is like the grandfather of the crater theory, in my opinion. This is where Adrian got this. We all got our idea from this guy, but we've all taken it to a different place in our journey.
Yeah,
Now-
it could definitely be a crater. This place.
Yeah, what I think is going on is there's a parasite and they're moving a machine around the Ark of the Covenant. I think they're moving it around the crater and freezing the crater behind us. And they're just going around. Then they'll, when they get done with this one, they'll go to the next one. He explains it in that video. It's really interesting. And he puts the red cross, the Maltese cross, and the iron cross. They all fit together. Did you see that, Soama? How they all fit together and made like a obelisk?
Yep.
Yeah, those three crosses put together and squeezed together at the bottom. They all make a part of the obelisk.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, that was interesting. Very interesting.
I am the opposite.
And also, he tied Orion into it with the three crosses would be Orion also. Because the pyramid, you remember now we were talking about the one pyramid has 8 sides now instead of 4 in Egypt. One of the ones in Giza, it looks like if you take your finger and push down on the capstone, it'll go out like a Maltese cross. Yeah, you didn't know that, Solomon? That one of those pyramids changed shape? I guarantee Mark knows it.
Let me see.
He said, what about the movie Coneheads? No, I was talking about the pyramid, but what about the movie Coneheads? I remember it. What did they say? Mass consumption, or yeah, it was Dan Aykroyd. And, what was that woman's name? Yeah, I remember it. What about it, bub? He's into the Mandela stuff, isn't he? He's got some I haven't heard before though. Like this one, I don't know the Coneheads. Remember that song, Chuck?
Yeah.
Templars. The Templars slaughtered a lot of people
Yeah, they did.
for religion on the Crusades.
The Crusades.
Burning my ancestors, hanging them in trees. He's showing them Jerusalem and them other 2 cities. He's showing the analemma with the moon. Why is that in the 8?
Hmm.
I don't know, but
What's the NLM?
I made a video. I posted a video that I
And he mentioned they're in every city. He ain't lying. There's a damn Masonic temple in almost every city in this state.
Hmm.
yeah, that's true. Did you guys see the video I made? Chuck talking on here last time, Solomon?
I just saw it when I went to your channel. I'm like, damn.
Yep. I was wanting to talk to you guys about it. That's why I said I wanted to talk to you. This is what it was about.
Oh, okay.
There's that one and the one before it. I want you to play the one before it, and then we'll talk about the one that I taped off your live.
Hmm. Wait, did you say what?
Okay, there's a video before the one of your live.
Let me see.
It's got a lady on it, and she's in like a cream colored shirt.
Professor X.
No.
Uh-uh.
This lady I know from TikTok. She's an ex-Kabbalist.
Kabbalah.
Osun Yemi.
No.
No. On my channel.
Let me see. Oh, she's young. Wait, she's an ex what?
She's yeah, she grew up. She's a lifer.
Oh.
She grew up in it, and yeah, you wouldn't believe the stories she's got. It's terrible.
Mm.
MK Ultra, all the Monarch programming. Talks about that. She was one of those that had the, like the kitty cat ears, the sexual programming. She's one of those, but she broke away. She lives out in, I think it's Iowa or Nebraska or somewhere out in the Midwest.
Mm. But I don't know if I want to bring the OTO back.
I just okay, that's fine. I just let you know I made
No,
it.
we can
I
talk
wanted to let you
about
know I
it,
made it.
Huh?
I just wanted to let you know I made it and what I proved and what I got.
Oh.
Yeah, shut it up right now. There will be no more discussion about it after this because I proved everything I've been saying. I prove it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but that's fine. Just watch it if you want. I don't care. I just wanted to let you guys know I made it. I've been trying to get it, you guys, all day to.
Oh, okay.
Where I could tell you, but we've been doing other things, and I didn't want to ruin the moment. And
Mm-hmm.
so, anyway,
Lucy's Trust. No, I mean
it's not bad.
I know. You can talk about it. I feel like it's like we've been talking about it for.
Well, I know, but here's the thing. I wasn't able to. My speaker. I just listened to that again last night. And my speaker wasn't. It's been shitty, So nobody could hear me.
Right.
And I knew what I was saying. I knew what I was trying to bring to the table. But then he started. I'm just gonna say it, he was bringing in all kinds of side shots at me about stupid shit that wasn't even pertinent. And you know that. And they kept talking over me.
Yep.
Well, here I put it out there, and here it is. I hate making videos. I've never thought I would make this video like this, but I felt I had to for you guys because I know what is going on, and you guys ain't seeing it. No, Freemason. I need to talk to Christos too. No, Freemasons aren't. It don't matter what degree they are. Now that's all garbage because they have to know who they are, or they're not. It's not our mother and father these people represent. It's the God of this world.
Mm.
Yes, and I prove it. He even talks about two dudes at the Garden of Eden. Two chaps.
What?
Yeah, I broke it down. When he's talking to Chuck, I don't know Chuck caught it, but it's there. It's only 4 minutes, but I broke it down. There's a description there. I went through the whole thing. There's a lot in 4 minutes. What was the other stuff that I'll just read it to you. I got no problem with it. The way I see it, I'm defending my family. I'm keeping them I'm keeping that away from my family because I know what's going on, and I understand the we shouldn't cast anything out because if that was the case, what Professor X Cosmic Kid was talking about today, none of us would even be open to anything that she was saying. But I am totally open to I agree with everything she said today. There's not one thing that she said that I don't agree with. I totally agree with her. She's 100 on point. Sir Drop, I agree with everything he said. Except that the color of our skin doesn't matter because we're all spirit. I'm a black man in a white man's body, damn it. I know Chuck feels the same way. We all do. Yeah. Do you or do you not, Chuck?
Uh-oh.
Where you at?
Man, that guy's good, man.
Oh, he was watching the
More of
video.
it.
He's watching the video.
I couldn't stop watching it once it started.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, he is. He's slick. He's slickster. But I see it through it.
No, he's talking about Gotts Geflamsky.
Oh, that one. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
talking about the other cat. And I'm not trying. I didn't even put his name out there. It's not what it's about. I don't care who says it. I'm not going to out nobody. It's not about that. It's about protecting my family, and I consider you guys like my family. So, if I'm wrong, then I'll apologize and I'll say I was wrong, but I'm not.
Mm,
So, there's that.
yeah.
So, I just wanted to let you know and be forthcoming about it. And sorry I didn't tell you sooner, but we've been busy today, and I was having too much fun to even bring that bullshit subject up. So,
No, you're good. You're
okay, but
good.
that's it. All right.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, Sir Drop. He said, I never said skin matter. It doesn't.
No, I said that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like he was saying how a black man's angry today, you know, and I understand that. I didn't mean that like that, said Drop. Sorry if you took it that way. I might have said it wrong. But when he got angry and then he like left, I understand totally what he was saying. And then as a white man, I can't say that I understand, but as a spirit, I understand exactly what he was saying, and I agree with him totally. It was all bullshit what happened. To any person that goes through that, or any man or woman that goes through anything degrading like that, it's horrible. I can't imagine. I couldn't imagine.
Right.
I couldn't imagine even seeing it, let alone being in it. You know, it's bad, bad, bad. Yeah, Drop. I didn't mean it like that, bub.
I need Gay Phillips up here with his guitar. Let me stop it. Lose it. Mm-hmm. Why y'all hit? What? Y'all hit the link. It's Friday.
No, that was awesome this morning. I was enjoying it, and I do want to do
Yes.
a video with her.
Mm-hmm. It's a whole chill, laid back, different vibe on Charles Ross's.
I know her and I like for Drop to be around too, because I respect his opinion on things. Because I know her and we've got so much. Well, you know what kind of videos and stuff I have. If we have them and we can put them together, because we have been lied to, we have been indoctrinated, we have been programmed, but our spirit knows what's true. And I would love to do that with her. That would be awesome.
Who?
Professor X. She said this morning. Last time, remember when I showed her my videos a long time ago?
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, she wanted to do a video. Well, we've never connected. I've watched a couple of her videos, and she's commented on some of my stuff. And I've seen her in chats, and we just never got together.
Then you drop. Wait, hold up. Let me find out. Oh, Drop. You're in the. Huh? Oh, drop, you're in my other channel. Okay. Let me find out. Put it there too. I don't know why isn't it showing up in the in the other channel when I put the link. I don't
Round two. Let's get it.
know. Yeah,
Respect, Mark.
Mark likes a good spar. Mark, hit the link.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah.
It's time, buddy.
Mhm.
We want to see your face, fool.
We want to see. Show your face. But yeah, there's so many interesting things to talk about, man.
Gaining up my courage. Whatever, man. That's a cop out.
What do you say? Gaining up courage. Man, just close your eyes. No, just point.
Picture us all naked, Mark.
There's always the first. I always say it. There's always the first. Just hit the link. And then close your eyes. Oh, shit. Oh, that's it, drop. I thought it was Mark.
Just imagine her dancing with that Denise lady that was up there earlier.
What'd you say?
I said, just imagine you're dancing with Denise that was up there dancing earlier.
Right. So drop in the building. What's up, Cook?
Hello.
Oh shit, man. Oh, shout out to dude too, man. I ain't get angry.
No. You're passionate.
Let me tell you what was going on. Not passionate either. Spirits and shit, ancestors and shit get to trying to use me and talk through me, right?
Respect.
So it don't be. You see what I'm saying? So now it's something like that, and I be having to shake that shit out because I don't be trusting this shit no more. And now I'm thinking is demons tricking and shit like that. So now when this shit be happening, I can feel it and catch it. So I'm like, hold on, I'm vibrating too high. Let me chill out. That's what that was all about.
Gotcha. Okay, I understand. Totally understand. Thank you for clarifying that. Appreciate it. Gotcha. But yeah, everything you talk about, I like your style, the way you maneuver through all this garbage sometimes. So, respect, bro.
Yeah, man, just keep people around you that really fuck with you, man. You'll always be good. That's in real life, on the internet, on a job, whatever. Keep motherfuckers around you that give a fuck about you.
Well, right on. Appreciate it. I think I'm not going nowhere, so I'm not gonna mess up. So I'm here.
Hey, you remind me of my big homie, man. His name Bill Button, bro. That motherfucker fire with that shit too, man. He's a white guy and all that, but if you look up Bill Burton, that's gonna be your favorite YouTuber. He be retiring and all that shit, but he only got like 1,000 subs, maybe 2,000. But he just keep it so real, man, all the way authentic with mankind versus race versus all these divisions they got the world set up under. No, he call it straight down. That shit fire. So when you get a chance, matter of fact, I mean, he ain't gonna strike your shit. He only got 1,000 subs. Type in Bill Burton.
Okay, I will. Right on. Thank you. It sounds good. I talk to Mind's Eye a lot. I know you and Mind's Eye are pretty tight, so.
And when you see him, I hope you don't be like, oh, he think I'm just listen to what the fuck he's saying. But
no. I'm cooler than that, bro. I'm
he's
cooler than that.
he's gonna be like, yeah, drop trying to be funny. No,
I'm not gonna
listen.
say nothing. I'm not gonna say shit. You don't need to know nothing. If he says hey, he says hey. I'm cooler than that, bro.
Hey, but look, he lives in nature, right? In the woods. Got his little cabin, hunting and everything. Like, you know what I mean? He be talking about everything we be talking about, but he's talking
Hell
in a
yeah.
whole different like genre of Ebonics. So it's completely different. It's like it's like you, bro. What? You watch when you see it, bro. You gonna be like, yeah, that's big homie.
Yeah, I'm in the hills. I'm in the hills by the Ohio River in Indiana. I'm in the Hoosier National Forest, and I'm in the country, and that's why my reception's always shit. So yeah, he sounds like my kind of people.
Hey, if I share the link, you will play it, or it's over with.
No, I play it. Yeah.
No, you ain't got control over the channel. I was talking to,
I thought you meant when I click onto it. I didn't know you meant right now. Yeah, okay. I got you.
No, I had stepped away for the moment. So what you want me to share?
Just type in Bill Burton.
Bill Burton.
You gonna see a shaggy haired white guy with his glasses on. You can play anything because all this shit fire and shit. I ain't gotta play the whole thing, but I want to hit y'all to this motherfucker. I'm actually added some beats to a couple of this shit and had put him on my channel. If you ever saw, I had put I put him on my channel like 2 or 3 times. So if you ever saw me with a shaggy haired white guy on the channel, yeah, I remixed a lot of this shit, man. The motherfucker fire.
Right on. Yeah, I'm not new to this drop, so when I met, I'm sorry, Solomon. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna because I typed Bill Burton, but I get like politics and all that. Who's Bill?
Oh, and
again?
Try BUNTON.
BU
or BURNTON.
That's what you said. Bill BILL
space. Then just try BUTON. Don't put the R.
No, that's not it either. Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna come right back up. I'm about to go find it and share the link in my chat.
Yeah, because I get politicians.
Oh no, I don't think that'll work. Hold on, that ain't gonna work.
Okay.
I'll be right back. No, he ain't no politician. I'm about to go share the link. I'll be right back.
Mark, oh Marky Mark.
Yeah, people got to give me a little wiggle room. I'm new to all this,
No, you're good. You're good, Phil.
I didn't know what he meant. I thought he meant if he pinned it, would I play it when we got off of here? I didn't know he was talking to you.
No.
I don't want control of the channel.
Y'all
got channels. I don't need to be live. You guys are, so I'm good with that.
No, he meant like sharing, but you like if you want to share something, you can.
Yeah. I understood after he said that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You can share by yourself. I'll just pull it up. Like you pull it up, and I'll.
Yeah.
It'll pop up on.
Got you.
Share it too.
I didn't know he meant now. That's cool. That's cool though. I'd like to see it. Definitely.
Right.
I met Droplin when Adrian and I were doing those videos together, those lives together. And he
Mm.
come in and on the end of one. And I think it was him that showed me his NFL magnetic, it's like a 70s, early 80s, late 70s game that
Mhm.
you play. I had a hockey one. He had the NFL one. He had it. You know what I'm talking about? Where you can take the rods and move them around, and you can play the football. Or it was an NHL. I think there was an NHL and MLB and an NFL one. But I had the hockey game. He had the NFL one. I thought that was pretty cool. Being our age to still have that, that's pretty neat.
Okay.
Still kid at heart is what drop is what I'm saying. You gotta dig that. I don't want to grow up. That's it, Mark. He's got Mark. Mark's always there with the answer. Thank you, bub. That and Rock'em Sock'em Robots and the Evil Knievel, you would wind up and jump.
Leave up in there. Mhm. Mark. I don't know when I think of Mark. I haven't seen him. Never seen him. But I think of one of the guys from that movie, The Hangover. My
Yeah.
bad. Mhm.
For me to picture him, I picture him like Chandler on
Ooh.
what was that?
From Friends? No.
Yeah.
Yes. Let me stop. He's gonna get
That's
upset.
how I picture him. But funny but cool and informative. Sorry if that's an insult to you, Mark, but that's how I see it.
He's gonna block us. Dang it, Mark.
Yeah, he'll say it was an accident. He's full of shit.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Sid drop. There go my cup. Oh wait, what's happening? Yeah.
Yeah,
It
I
won't let
put
me
it
pull
in
you up. The hell?
up here. Is I put a link in the chat, but it's BUNTING.
Oh, bunting. Bunting. Okay. It says Elon Musk is a globalist. Period. Stop worshiping billionaires and know your limitations.
Fact.
I just want to see that's how he do it, man. The dude's smart as fuck, man. No education whatsoever. Smarter than a motherfucker. Sort of like Dr. Sebi, like,
Okay, let me see. Man, I'm eating peanuts. Wait. Okay. Seriously. Hold up. Okay. Hold up. Do I play it unmuted or can I just play the whole?
yeah, just play it. I'm muted and all that. I mean, you can mute us. Just play like 4 or 5 minutes of this shit. This is probably like 20, 30 minutes. I just want you to hear it. Shit.
Yeah. Find out.
Somebody nice out here today, don't it, y'all? Look at that. I see a little bit of Kim crap. Very little. I see some falling clouds. And let's see. Overactive German Shepherd. But that's alright. He's with me. He'll be fine. How y'all doing out there? Hope everybody's doing fine. I'll get this first thing off my chest since most people want to know the good juicy stuff or what conspiracy theorists think, so they can cuss us later on. Well, I'm telling y'all right now, if Elon Musk has bought Twitter for $54 billion, he's gonna act like it's an open forum. He's gonna act like he bucks on the government because he launches rockets for the government. He can get away with whatever the fuck Elon Musk wants to get away with the United States, with China, and with Russia, because he launches all their missiles. Every fucking missile out there by the three superpowers is launched by SpaceX. And I never thought I'd see that, especially after serving in the Cold War, which was about missiles and strategy and psyops. The psyops are a hell of a drug too, because man, they'll tell you some shit you really want to believe. You'll get out there believing it, or something that you might have been thinking it was going to go that way, or my group was thinking it might happen this way. He's going to let us really speak freely. I'm going to let y'all in on one not so big secret. Elon Musk is a billionaire globalist. Elon Musk has amassed a lot of wealth in a short period of time since the Rona lie. You think all of it comes from launching the missiles? No, it comes from having the driverless semi-trucks that's going to be taking those trucker jobs, because everybody's complaining about there's no food on the shelves because the truckers are driving to Washington, because they're driving up to see old Trudeau and take his pennies off. Well, they're going to get blamed for that. Now truckers are considered a terrorist when, wow, they were worried about terrorists getting trucks here just a while back, if you don't remember. That's why all the suicide drivers, the gas haulers, hey, wow, their whole life's under scrutiny. I got a brother-in-law that's one. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Only thing worse than that for him is being married to my sister. God damn, that boy's got it rough. He can't go to work or home without somebody goddamn combing through his shit with a goddamn fine-tooth comb. But anyway, telling you, for one, Twitter ain't worth $54 billion. Twitter is a high-speed yap fest that steals your memory, by the way. You will forget things quicker by going to Twitter than you will, wow, they're not going to Twitter. How about that? You don't really write anything. You just react and respond. It's not even good. Even the CIA said that they didn't care for it for a surveillance tool, because you get people in there, they go completely wishy-washy. They follow the crowd saying, hey, Biden, say, fuck, or let's go Braden instead of fuck Joe Biden. And they'll be out there sounding like some damn pussy snowflakes, saying some stupid shit. We're speaking in code because it's against the president. You right-wing pussies, man. I swear to God, you put you and left wing together now. I'm waiting for which one of you gonna fall out the crib first with your shitty diaper on. Go get it changed and shut the fuck up. It ain't worth $54 billion. It's outdated. You got platforms out here. Hell, Facebook's always going to stay the way it is, and the only reason is because most people are established here. People were on here for a long time, like MySpace, and they left their account wherever they went. Rumble, Tumblr, blah blah blah, TikTok. Hey, let's go to TikTok. They let you speak freely there, right? Chinese have always let people speak freely. You see what I'm getting at now? Each one of these platforms is going to be a new divide, but everybody's going to think they're right. And Elon Musk is going to look like a hero to y'all. He's not a hero, y'all. He might look at you. He might have put something in his chip. Remember, the son of a bitch has a chip in his head, so he can see the computer like behind his eyes while he's talking to you. You know, anything you bring up, you can't. He'll answer every question. I ain't saying right, but he'll answer every question because he's got Google right there behind his eyes, man. You just Google it. Ooh, oh yeah, that's the answer right there. There's your answer. He is a billionaire globalist that works for all three superpowers that are run by the New World Order. Period. I don't care. Y'all got to get out of this thing that the old normal, okay? Actors work for them. Most of your successful people in music work for them. These doctors will do what they say because they don't want to lose their tee-off time at the golf course or that $100,000 pay they get for doing nothing but dealing dope. Nothing is what police are out there for. What? At least the police bucked on the vaccine. That's all I can say about the police. I don't ever say nothing good about the police because I got a 4-letter word for the police, but that's fine. They bucked on the vaccine, which told me right off the bat, they know what's up. Cops always know what's up. Every rich son of a bitch got a cop buddy. Some of them got a bunch. Man, that's Donald Trump coming into office talking about beat them harder and throw them in the car. Yeah, there you go. That's how you start a fucking term. But anyway, actually, I think he started it running for re-election. That's how.
I like it. Definitely. My kind of people. Thanks, Drop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smart as fuck though, man. He quit making videos for like 6-7 months, man. He had his last video. He's talking like, man, I'm about to leave this YouTube shit alone. Guess they threw him a couple strikes and shit. He got pissed like, fuck some son of a bitch. But bro, he cool. It's hard to find him though. Like I said, he a smaller channel and shit.
Right on. Appreciate it. I'll check him out. Definitely. Cool.
Yep. That's up too. Mm-hmm.
Much respect, bub. Was it you that had the what was it, Timco? What did he say? Timco Bowl, Super Bowl game? Was it you that come on there that night, or mine's I had the game, the magnetic game? I had the hockey one. You had the NFL one.
Yeah, the electric football set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. I thought that was you. Right on. Oh yeah. I got hit.
Now they got it. It's an actual big ass community on the electric football set. It's like a big market now, like crazy. They be having tournaments. My bad for the background. They be having tournaments and shit, all kind of shit. But crazy about that, it's showing you pure magnetism. Now we was kids dealing with magnetism, right? With our video. These kids are just playing video games. We really had to set the shit up. We had to paint the shit. It was more of a hobby. Like now it's just, man, buy your little, any game you get, right? I was watching a show. Say you buy Grand Theft Auto, right? By the time you done playing Grand Theft Auto, you done spent over $1,000 real money buying them coins to buy other shit. If you get the 2K and you got the mob players, by the time the game is just, okay, you pay $60. All right, now you done spent 20 on a game card, another 50 on a game card. Then you paid your live subscription. Then you spent another 50 on the game card. That one game, you up to like $300, $400. And it never stopped until the new one come out. And that's why I quit gaming, bro. That shit a hustle.
Yeah, I'm not much of a gamer. It took me a year to beat my 10-year-old daughter at Black Ops. So I was like, finally, when I beat her, I was like, "Forgot you, girl." I was like putting it in her face. I finally beat a 10-year-old. I was so proud of myself. But yeah, I'm not much on the games and shit anymore. I got too much stuff to do. Too much. I need to take a break sometimes, but I just can't seem to do it. So, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Did you put that in the link? Okay, there it is. That's Mark. I'll get it. I'll find it. Can you
the one before
Yeah.
Mark, there's another link that's put in the chat.
Okay, cool. I'll get it.
Oh,
Thanks,
Mark.
Rob. Appreciate it, man.
There's one link in the chat.
Hmm?
That's if it is, it's the same link. I only copy one link.
Yeah,
I appreciate it. We get down here. I'll go check him out.
Okay, now I think Mark dropped his link. So we're gonna see Mark. I think so, because I watched it. I'm like, wait, it's only 1 minute or 1.5 minutes. So
All right, let's check him out. Let's check Chandler out.
Mark. I won't get a strike, right, Mike? Mark.
It's a beautiful April day. Mark
Right.
and are driving to a family picnic. Then they are in a catastrophic car accident. Mark has suffered a traumatic brain injury. At the hospital, Mark's parents are informed that he is in a coma and showing almost no brain activity. They prepare to say goodbye to their son. But as Emory doctors change their despair to hope, Emory is the one place in the world conducting a study using progesterone to minimize the damage to the brain's neurons. The study is called PROTECT. Within 11 hours, Mark receives treatment. Afterwards, doctors are hopeful he'll be released from the hospital within a year. Mark is out in 7 weeks. This is Mark today. He's back to work and healthy. He doesn't remember the accident. And hopefully, if his progress continues, he'll have no signs of ever having been in one.
Following a traumatic brain injury, nerve cells that were not originally damaged become hyperexcitable and die. An Emory doctor was the first to discover that this neurotoxic cascade can be reduced with progesterone. Progesterone is critical for the normal development of neurons in the brain and may have protective effects on damaged brain tissue. Emory leads the world in this area.
Well, looky there. Now I got a serious question for you, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
I was in a wreck in 2007 when my wife grabbed the wheel, ran us into a telephone pole. I lost her in the wreck.
My bad. That was Mark that posted it. The video, is that the same guy?
I think so. He said
Yeah.
link in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Go ahead. I put you off. You got it.
Yeah.
He's better looking than Chandler. But I was in a wreck in 07, and where I'm sure some of you can see where I was scalped. My eye was out, my ear was off. I got screws and rods in my back. I had 450 to 500 stitches and staples. I think, this is my theory, I think I was a walk-in, because I don't, and Mark might be able to answer this too, when he went through what he did, I felt different after my wreck. I felt hyper intelligent, so to speak. I didn't know what was going on. I don't know if something happened to me personally and then I've always been destined to do this, or if I died and another spirit entered my body, but I still have the same memories. Just something I've pondered. It'd be nice to talk to Mark up here about that, wouldn't it, Solomon?
Yeah, I don't know if he's ever going to hit the link. I don't know.
I don't know. It'd be nice to ask him.
Right.
Oh, well, I guess I'll never get to ask him.
He was in a coma. Yeah.
Sad.
Okay.
That's awesome. That's you, Mark. That's cool, man. That's way cool. It looks like you went through it. I feel you. I was in a hospital bed for 10 months. So,
whoa.
I did it. Yeah, my eye was out on my cheek, my ears.
Ooh.
If you ever meet me, my ears are lopsided. Because that's why my hair is like this. I'm just happy to have hair. Because this whole thing right here, clear back, my ear was off with my scalp, and all this was peeled back right here. It cut me. I don't know if you can see the scar on my face or not.
Yeah.
Right there, down across my face.
Right.
Yeah. Right there it is. Nope. Over here. Right there.
Ooh.
Yeah. I went truck rolling I was, like I said, I was a concrete man. And I was in my 1-ton truck, in the truck. She grabbed the wheel, ran us into a telephone pole. I hit a crossroad and flipped the truck 4 or 5 times. Rolled it end over end, went between these trees. I don't know how in the hell I did that. But my daughter was 3 years old at the time. She was right in the center, right between us in the truck. The cab was crushed in on both ends. But the top of the cab, you know how you sit in a car or a truck and you're sitting on the door where the window is? You got your arms up above on the hood or on the roof? That's how my wife was. And the truck rolled over on her head and put a dent about 4 inches deep and about 1.5 foot around in the top of the cab of the truck. I didn't even know I had the wreck until 8:30 at night. They woke me up to ask my permission to unplug my wife from life support.
Whoa!
I knew I had a wreck. Yeah, it fucked up, but it is what it is. She tried to kill us, so I mean, she showed me and my daughter. She was drinking. She was Cherokee Indian too. Crazy squaw is what I call her. She's here, but yeah, it is what it is. We have a beautiful daughter.
How long ago was that, man? I know it seemed like yesterday, but how long ago was that?
It was 2007.
16 years ago.
Yeah, my daughter was 3. My daughter's 22 now. Yep. Yeah, like 42% Cherokee. She's a little princess looking. She's married to a Marine. They live down in North Carolina now. She ain't talking to me at the moment because she thinks I'm crazy, you know. Like, I lost my mind, but it's all good. I know it's gonna be all right. I ain't worried about it. It is what it is. So, no worries. That's why y'all was my family, because I don't have none. My dad died October 20th. My sisters and my brother kicked me out of my own home that me and my dad had. And my dad took my name off illegally when I left 6 years ago. I was gone for 5 years, come back for a year, and spent the last year with him. 6 months before he died, he got his foot got gangrene and they had to cut his toes off. And after that, he just gave up. So, but my sister and brother didn't come down and see him. They've never been down to this place down here. Him and I bought it. It's 40 acres. It's out I'm a quarter mile off the road up on the hill. But they had me evicted from my own home. So that's what I'm fighting right now. So it's all by design. I know what's up. It's all good. And fuck it. We're kings of the world. What am I worried about 40 fucking acres for, right?
Right.
I mean, for real. It just sucks, but it's going, but it's all good. It'll be fine. I ain't worried about shit. Not when I get to see y'all. You're fine people every day. You what keeps me going now. Dean is my really good friend. Dean Kendall.
Yeah, Dean.
That's my boy. Yeah. So that's it. Ain't much else to talk about. Thanks, Drop, for dropping that link, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, you drop off. Dang it.
All good. I'm gonna get off here too. I figured it's 4.5 hours. You probably want to. Did you eat? I need to get something to eat.
Yeah.
These cookies just ain't enough.
Yeah, I just ate some peanuts and some cookies too, but it's already night over here, so I'm not gonna.
Well, I had a good time with you, Shaman. I really did.
Too. Yes, I enjoyed it. Yes.
Hit me up if you're watching videos tonight or today or whatever, and let me know what you think. If you have any questions, I'm right here.
Yes, for sure.
All right, love y'all. Be good.
Yes, thank you for
One
joining.
love, family.
One love.
Bye.
Oh, Mark said you had questions for him. If you had a question for him.
No.
Mark.
Yeah, I have a question for you. When you gonna come up?
Right. Yeah.
Hey, Kimberly, you're welcome, girl. Thank you. I know we all got a story. I ain't trying to keep my story. I just wanted you guys to know me a little more, and know where I stand and where I come from.
So,
Right. Yeah, because we each have our own story, and if you don't tell it, nobody will know. They're like, why? Now
Right.
you at least when you talk, we know your backstory. Like, okay, this is why, or yeah.
Yeah, I just don't. I figured we got enough shit to worry about, you guys. But I feel comfortable telling you. We don't need to. You don't need to know my story. I'm here with you, but I feel comfortable now. I've told a couple people, and Dean knows me, and like I said, so I'm good. Uh, I'm happy to be here. I really
Right.
appreciate you guys. Appreciate all of you.
Yes. Yes. And you're here
No
for
matter
it.
how it might look ever, I've always got your back. I've always got your. It might not even seem that way at first because you don't understand something or I don't understand something, but I've always got everybody's best interest at heart.
Me too. Me too.
I know you do. I know you do.
And I feel like everything we went through in life, it led up to this point where we all
Totally.
yeah.
Totally. Yes. 100. It's all by design, in my opinion. I mean, because I
Marks.
had money. I had a concrete business. I had 11 employees. I mean, I had it made. Yeah, I mean, I made $1 million the last 3 years. I was banking. I was making big money, but, and then all of a sudden, boom, I lost my home, my wife, my trucks, my cars, my toys. Boom. Just one day, everything wiped out, gone.
Yeah.
It's tough. I never been poor. I mean, my mom's dad, he was rich, and he spoiled me a little bit. But I always worked. My dad had worked 2 jobs, so I always worked for what I had. I lived on a horse and cow farm, in by Indianapolis on the east side of the state, so East Central Indiana. I lived on a farm, so. And I had it made. I mean, I ain't gonna say I didn't. I ain't gonna try to act like I was some poor kid. No, I had a new truck when I was in high school. My parents got me a truck for my junior year, but I worked for everything. I bought my own dump truck. When I was a senior, I owned my own dump truck and drove it to school so I could go get gravel from my dad's business. I've always been a go-getter, a hustler, so. But the wreck changed everything, so. Then I found out what it's like to be poor, and now I know. I even said, now I know why poor people get in so much trouble, because they don't have the money and they want to do things, or they're trying to do things. And it's a fuck system. It made me appreciate the system more. You know that saying, you don't know what the system is like until you're in it. Totally, yes. Before I would just bail myself out. It didn't matter if it was $5,000, $10,000, $15,000. I get myself out. I just sat in jail for $600. I couldn't get myself out for 3 weeks. Finally, my buddy's buddy got me out. So I know what it's like now. Sit there in the jail. You are guilty until proven innocent. You ain't innocent until proven guilty. It's bullshit, and it's not what we're supposed to be. It's not the way we're supposed to be living. And all these people in prison for drug charges. I've never seen. I'm just gonna put it like this. There's people who force themselves on people. They get less time for somebody who's got a gram of meth or a pound of weed or whatever the drug is. I don't care what it is. People are adult. There's no victim. There's no fucking crime. Who's the state? The state can't be the victim. The state's not gonna the state. If I worked for it, it wouldn't take me out for dinner like I did my employees. It wouldn't buy me a birthday present or a baby shower gift for my child. It's dead corporation. So how is it against the state? You see where I'm going with this? So you understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, it's bullshit. It's total bullshit. And I'm about breaking the system down. I'm ready to take it the fuck down now. But anyway, I'm about it. I just don't talk about it. I be about it. So I'm here. I'm here with y'all. Much
Yes,
love.
sir. Much love. Much love. Salute. Salute. Thank you for joining. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for having me. I had a good time.
Yeah, me too.
All right, I'm gonna get off here. Be good, or be good at it.
That part, right? Be good at it.
By the chat, everybody, Kim and Mark, everybody. I had a good time. Thanks for letting me share my pictures. It was awesome. And the video, check it out again in slow time. I think everybody should check it out. It's definitely interesting. So,
It is. It is.
deuces. Much love.
Much love to you, Phil. Much love. Man, this whole day has been interesting. I enjoyed myself for real, for real. Um, it started on Charles Wass's panel. We had, you know, nothing but just seeds. I'm not gonna say gems or bombs. Nothing but seeds were planted. Drop, we picked them up. Now we're gonna plant the seeds. Because Cosmo Kid was on there, Sir Drop was on there, my sister Ocean Yemi was on there. Man, lots of people. But I'm talking about on the panel, right? AK, Crawlin, Jay Phillips, everybody was there. Um, and I enjoy, you know, channels like that where it's just peaceful, no BS. Oh, London Man was there too. So it was, yeah, I like that. um, I feel like we need to link up our channels together and just not to form a clique or what you call it. Just those who resonate with each other. They. But anyhow, I like it. I like the vibes, peaceful and positive vibes. Kimba, um, I don't know what you're doing right now, Kimba, but if you're able to hit the link, please do. I ain't going nowhere. It's Friday. I slept in late as usual. I need to sleep. Anyhow, um, I kind of still want to talk about life, um, parenthood, children, 'cause- especially children, because that's what it's all about. What we need to do to continue to protect them, not by just talking, with the actions or the example that we set for the children by our behavior. Um, because somehow we all get a little distracted or lost in the sauce of social media or by everything that's going on in our reality. We're so easily distracted, and then we tend to just focus on how can I find out. Let me find out. So, of course, we want to know everything about everything. And I get it. Information is key. Knowledge is key. Because it helps you elevate to a next level. But I feel the children are more important. Um, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel we're too easily distracted by everything and anything. You know, the music industry, Hollywood, Bollywood, whatever, Nollywood. There's so many woods. We're so easily distracted by everything that's around us, surrounding us. Um, the drama, even, um, we gotta go back to the simple things, the way of life, um, in the now. Because almost everything can become a distraction. And before you know it, you're obsessed addicted to whatever it is that keeps your attention hostage, or they say pay attention, right? So you pay with your energy, literally. But I guess social media is a distraction too. So, and I'm on it. We're all on it. You know, I try to stay away as much as I can. Um, that's why I don't, when I feel like it, I go live. I'm not gonna lie. I fire up a live stream, but I try to stay away from like when you don't see me in no chat or I'm nowhere to be found. I'm literally not on my phone, my laptop. I'm just making my clips. Um, I'm trying to stay away from it. Just because it's draining in a way too. It takes a lot of energy from us too. We literally pay attention. What do they do with all the energy that they generate from us, from our attention? What did they, they harnessed it, right? So I feel all of our energy, it keeps this like it's like a big wheel. And by paying attention all of every time, all the time, to social media, what's going on social media, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, what you call it, we pay attention. So that keeps the wheel turning. But once we stop paying all of our attention to it, it has to stop at some point. And I guess when they feel like, oh, they're not paying attention to us as they used to, then they create another distraction. Oh, some rapper got shot, or the police killed a black man, or what, So that's the distraction. And then they got our attention again, because now we're focused. Who killed who? Oh, who's guilty? Why? Why did it happen? And then we're paying more and more attention without us even being aware of, our energy being drained. Wait, what am I? Phil? Yeah, Phil was up here for a couple of hours, or you missed him. Yeah. So how we can, like, because our children, right? Because nowadays you can't, it's unimaginable not to have a cell phone or Wi-Fi or a computer or laptop. You can't imagine living without it, right? So do our children. So how do we go back? No, we can't go back. But how do we teach our children the old ways again? Like, I'm sure y'all do, but you know what I mean? It's like, how can we make them feel comfortable and satisfied without all the technology? Like, if you take, like, when they're on punishment, you take away their cell phone, or they're, go to your room, or you're grounded for 2 weeks, phone gets taken away, laptop, everything. But then after the 2 weeks, you give them back. You give them. So what do they learn by that behavior? When you take away their phone and give it back. I feel they need to learn more. And I'm not gonna lie, technology is what it is. We learn so much from it too. So I don't know. I don't know what to think, what to say, what to, what is the right way to teach our children. Because even if you homeschool them, right? Um, they still gotta become street smart. You can't keep them like locked up at home and just teach them and then just once they're out in society now they're not street smart. So how do you keep that balance for the children? Because you can teach him about life, society, and everything, but as long as they don't experience it for self, they're not gonna really fully understand and learn. They gotta experience life too. You know? Or maybe the teaching should be like you just walk outside and then teach. Let them smell flowers, touch the trees, everything, animals, whatever. I think that's the best way. Don't be sitting at home and try to teach them. Just bring them out in the world and let them experience life, but you're there too. So when something happens, you're there. You know. I don't know. I'm just saying because my children went to school, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking. My children went to school. But if I knew then what I know now, I would have handled things different, right? When I know better, I do better. So, if I knew then, if I was aware or woke more, when I was younger, I would have did things different too. So, yeah. But yeah, how long have I been running? But it was a fire build. We had Dojo on the panel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sidra, um, uh, Phil. Who was it? Charles was also on the panel. That's it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Dojo, Phil, Charles was, and Sidra on the panel. It was a fire build. I enjoyed it. So I think we'll find me something to eat as usual. How was tomorrow? Oh, Saturday. No, I'm not gonna go live Saturday. I have things to do. I might be back Sunday. I don't know. And if you're live tomorrow, you already know Charles. I'll be there. Mhm. What else? What else? Since it's all quiet. Yeah. I hope y'all had a wonderful day, man. Now I feel this year or this time, it's more family. Um, no, no, let me, no, not family, but more. Um, can like how do you say that? Friends, kindred spirit, like people who resonate with each other. This time, not even the year. This time, uh, um, or the now that we're in, I feel people are getting closer um, to each other. Yeah, like last year was 2022, right? It was like two, three, yeah, three twos, so a six. But like 22, that was like they said it was the year of the twin flames or soulmates. This year is 2023, so that's seven. That's a seven. What's a seven? Cosmo Kid explained it, but I forgot. Dang it. Hold up. What's this 7 mean? I forgot. Anyhow, but it's still a year of bonding, coming together. Um, you meet new people, you meet new friends. Um, oh no, yeah, I think it's like because they said last year was the year of twin flames and soulmates, um, and this year is more reunion. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the year of reunion, coming together, um, bonding. So we'll see how this year goes. As long as we keep a positive mindset, a positive mind, we can make it happen. We can how do you say that? Manifest. Dang it, yeah, manifest things into our reality. If you set your mind to it with the right intention, you can do that. So let's focus on positive vibrations, heal ourselves, heal thyself, love thyself first. Before you can love somebody else, you gotta love yourself first. Before we try to heal and fix somebody else, fix yourself first. Especially the ego, gotta go. No, we can't get rid of the ego. We need ego. We need ego because that's the duality, right? But we can tame it. We can tame the flame. Yeah, we got to tame that ego because the ego gets us in trouble, man. Gotta listen to the ego. What's happening? Leon Sander. Who's that? That's some numbers that. That a YouTuber? The name sounds familiar. But yeah, let me start shouting out because I forgot. I'm double streaming, so the names will show up in the other chat too. Like, oh, no, sir. Damn it. Hold up. Damn it. Oh, there was my mouse. Sheesh. Shout out to. Oh, that's a long chat. Hold up, bro. Shout out to. Wait, was Christos on the panel too? I'm confused. But anywho, shout out to Christo, Sammy, Dojo, whoa, Your Highness. That's a dope name. How'd you come up with that? Now, everybody calling you Your Highness, Your Royal Highness. In purple too. She knows what she's doing. My sister, Chrissy. Much love. Yes. Let me see. Decoded Memories. Hope to have you on the panel one day. Much love to you. Blue was in the chat too. Much love to Blue. Blue. What else? Oh, my sister Oshun was here too. I bet she's fast asleep by now. We got an hour difference. She's in London. I'm in, Anna was here. Much love to Anna. And the Goddess of Love was here too. Much love to the Goddess of Love, my other sister. That's me. No, that's my other channel. But Phil, yes. He said a sexy lady. He made me laugh. Okay, Renegade was here too. Much love to Renegade. Mark. He woke me up to the Mandela effect. So thank you for that, because I wasn't paying. I knew about it, but I wasn't really, paying attention. Dang it. So yeah, I need to start focusing more to the small things, because it's in the detail, right? And then you might miss it, and then Mark just brings up the Mandela effect. Who else? Greedy. Greedy Vegan was here too. Yes, yes, broski. I think we got Ocean. Ghetto. Ghetto was here. Much love to Ghetto Child. Whoa, 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 whoa. Charles Openside was here. See, best. Charles Johnson. Charles Johnson was in the chat too. Gay Phillips. Wait, is everybody wrenched up, by the way? I gotta go to my other, when I switch, I'll wrench everybody who typed in the other chat. I'll wrench y'all up. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Okay. I think I got everybody. But anyhow, Your Highness. I like the name. Don't change it. Kimba. I like the name, Your Highness. Chrissy, yes. Oh, Malcolm Sheen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So drop it, drop. I'm still scrolling. What's a long chat today? Charles what? CW. Much love, much love. The Coppertone. Coppertone stop by. Much love to Coppertone in the building. Felly, Uncle Ray Ray. Felly Ray. That's in the chat. Much love to Felly Ray. Mama Chula, Mama Chula, Mama Chula, Mama Chula. My dancing queen. Okay. Yeah, Mark. Whenever you're ready, I'm gonna do a one-on-one with you, just you. You hear me? You heard? I'm gonna do a one-on-one. So get ready. Prepare yourself, brace yourself for the one-on-one with Soama. You heard me, Mark? I'm gonna do a one-on-one. Right? You know my email, I always put it in the chat. Okay, let me stop. But yeah, I had fun. Let me get out of here. And we're going to talk about, I'm going to make questions just for you, because I usually ask everybody the same questions in the one-on-ones. But the island question, the island, but I'm going to make new questions just for you. So yeah, let me get out of here, man. I'm hungry. I'm going to go watch some movies or I'm gonna watch WWE. Wrestling. Here's my outro. I shouldn't get any copyrights because I played. We'll see. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. So metako alamala. Wan grantangi fudu portuguesi arki bede so ama. Mewisu alamala wambunde, wambun neti, wambun mante, wambun bakana, au ispude na ingron tapu, mewisu alamala wambunde, usorbu bun fusrefi, ulo bun srefi, brasa usrefi, da samsataki. Te wan tralisi baka, minos aboten, mode baka, kande sonde, lady sande, Why are you promoting? Mark! Oh, I might go on. Yeah, because this the Avatar. I haven't watched Avatar yet. Dang it! I'm trying to project it on my on my TV, but it won't let. Damn it! I don't know. I want to watch it on my. I don't want to watch it on the laptop. I want to watch it on the big screen. Man. So yeah, because I want to watch Avatar. I can't find it. You know. But so yeah. Te want trali si baka. Usor bubu fusre if you drink no for water, drink enough water. Until the next time. Peace. Mwah! Love you. Much love, much love.